Alrighty, looks like I've arrived. Imagine that. How late am I this time? 2 minutes. That's not so bad. It's been longer. Been shorter, too. Anyway. Rip it and rip it. I should probably switch over to the game before I do anything else. The audio is probably going to be a bit weird and wonky. I don't know exactly how the balancing should be on this game. I don't know if there's going to be music playing in the background or not. But this is one of those games that I wanted to play for a long time. Played very briefly a long time ago. This one's still in early access, I think, so they're still being updated here and there. So probably bits aren't going to be fully completed, but oh well. Wrong button. Customize. Oh, I don't think I care about any of this stuff. I'll just let that do its thing. But yeah, it's one of them games that's pleasantly tedious, I would say.
I used to have a simple life.
Wow.
Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty.
This doesn't feel like the right accent for medieval Dynasty.
Then, the war came. I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks, I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
I feel like I remember there being a story, but I didn't remember it was like that. Okay, so I'm just checking my audio, sorry. Checking my audio while the thing plays. I didn't remember it was quite that intense. But cool, alright. Aw, I was about to read that tooltip, but it goes by too quick. Chapters, okay. Story quests do not. Interesting. Alright, so to progress, to build more stuff, I need to progress the chapters. Personalities, invest in the empathy skill? I don't remember there being skills. There probably was. It's been a long time since I played it very briefly. Probably click back into the game here. Woo! Laggy. That is far too sensitive. That's a bit better. I might have to adjust the graphics a bit. I don't know how optimized the game is, but I'll worry about it later. Is there motion blur? Should I turn that off? I know people hate that. I don't mind it usually, but some people really get up in arms about motion blur. If it exists, I don't know. I guess I can't. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, it's one of those games that I played a little bit of, really wanted to go back and try it when it had a little bit more content to it. Ooh, hello. And now it has more content, so I'm gonna I'm gonna play it. I don't remember it being, like I said, quite so sad. I don't know, I guess sad's not really the word. Intense. Because when I played it, it was just very peaceful. Peaceful building and collecting. Do I have access to a map? Yes. Okay. I remember all of these, I think. And I remember this one here. I don't think I remember these three. Maybe I'm wrong. But these are all little villages, I believe, that I can go between. What was that? Oh, on the side here. Different animals. I remember there being deer, which was fun. I don't remember rabbits, though. I'm not going to continue talking about what I remember and what I don't remember, because it's definitely changed since I last played it. I'm also not going to read all of these tooltips, probably, because it's, I imagine, quite straightforward. Not quite the noise I associate with pigeons. Gostovia. Yeah. Music's quite a bit quieter than I thought it would be. I might turn that up a bit. I turned it down during the cutscene, but that was very loud. This is not very loud. If they talk, I imagine it'll be very loud again. There is hunger, thirst, health, and stamina. Discovered a pigeon spot. Nice. Oh, there we go. There's definitely going to be some jank. That's not going to be surprising. I can't help them. I don't want to talk to you yet. I need to talk to that person I'm meant to go to. The quest person. Who I guess is that guy walking through the town. Oh no. Inside that house. Knock knock. Oh, I just push it open. Hi. Uni ghost. I didn't think I would see them again. One blue as the sky, the other black like a lump of coal. Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. So you aren't one... Good. For a second there, I thought I lost it. But your eyes, you look just like him. Sorry, you must have mistaken me with someone else. I'm new in these parts, just arrived at the valley, actually. My name is Rasamir. I'm Wanda's son, aren't you? Lordan's nephew? Eordan's. That's not an L. What? Did you know my mother? Not really. I knew of her. We didn't ever actually meet. He wanted to keep his family separate. I don't think I understand. You will. Wait. What do you mean I did? I know her. Is she well? I hope she is now, wherever that might be. I've lost both my parents in the war. Damn it, this world. I guess it can be as cruel as it is beautiful. I'm sorry, my boy. Nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. It's okay. They've died, so I could live. And I plan to make the best of this life. In order to honor their sacrifice. I guess. That's very mature of you. I'm sure they would be proud hearing that. You mentioned my uncle Eordan. I actually came here looking for him. Oh, Rasamir, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your uncle Eordan is no longer with us. He passed away 3 years ago. I'm so sorry. I understand how you must feel. He was a dear friend of mine. Oh no, that can't be. What happened? Don't worry, he died peacefully, in his sleep. He didn't suffer, I can promise you that. But what should I do now? You're free to go wherever you like and start a new life. I hereby grant you permission of the Castellan to build and farm on any unutilized land in the valley. Construct yourself a house and see what comes next for you. You can even build a whole village if you please. There are many travelers passing through. Maybe some of them would like to join your settlement. Just like that, I can take the land for free of charge? Well, you'd have to pay taxes to the king annually, but apart from that, you are free to do as you please, as long as you don't break the law, of course. Or, at least if you don't get caught doing so. That sounds amazing. The valley looks beautiful as well. I think I'll stay here and see what fate has in store for me. I'm glad to hear that. You can find resources all over the land. Grab a few rocks and sticks from the ground and craft yourself a simple axe. With it, you can cut down trees and chop them into logs. Then you can create a wooden hammer. That will be crucial in this building process. No way. I'm sure you'll get a hang of it. When you build yourself a home, come back to Gostovia and talk to my wife, Dobrynjega. She manages the tavern. Ask her to feed you. You must be famished. And then grab some beers for both of us and come back. I'll tell you some stories about Eordan. Sounds like a plan to me. Just go build a house and come back. Alright. All the basic resources can be collected in the wild. Just look around and reach out for them. Sticks are the easiest to find, but on the other hand, stones and herbs are much harder to spot. Move the cursor on the designated item until its name is shown and collect it. Resources are used for various purposes like building, crafting, healing, and eating. Okay. To cut down a tree, you'll need an axe. This tool can be bought or crafted in the creation menu in the handcrafting section. Equip the axe in one of the all quick slots at the inventory and take it out. Approach a tree, start cutting it until it drops down. Then chop the tree into smaller ones to acquire logs. Alright. Reputation. Invite newcomers into your settlement. You'll need a high enough dynasty reputation. Reputation can be earned by completing quests, chapters, and challenges. Failing challenges, not paying taxes, stealing, and other bad behavior will lower your chapter rating or reputation rating. When it drops below the value of 10,000, minus 10,000, you'll be banished from the valley, and your adventure will come to an end. Well, I better not fail then, huh? Okay. Wow, this looks very familiar. This looks like, Oblivion. Okay, Rasmir's clothing, I guess. I got a torch, I got some sticks. What do I craft? How do I craft things? Am I stupid? This is hunt. Oh, those are skills. I don't want that. Management? Technology. No. Wait, maybe. No. How do I craft? Help! Okay, that's not the right button. Eat, drop, selection. Does something come up when I mouse over these? No. Ooh. Alright. Settings, controls, no keybinds. Jump, crouch, sprint. Primary, no. Perspective, equip, unequip, torch. Torch is F, that's strange. Hide, unhide, dismount, summon, map, skills, journal, inventory, tab, management. Technology? No. Maybe I have to do it at like a workbench or something. Dobromir.
I welcome you, traveler.
Can I help you with something? I'm an elderly. I could use your help. I'm an elderly man. Are you? Oh, I guess you're 50 and it's medieval times. I'm surprised you're alive now. Jeez. I'm an elderly man who is unable to craft tools on his own. Could you bring me an axe? I won't forget to reward you. I can do that. Can you tell me how to make an axe, by chance? Please? No. Okay, well. One of these buttons probably opens a crafting menu. It must be something here. I must be missing something. Can I... Tabs? No. Is it... Production. Crafting knowledge? It's proficiencies. No. Maybe it is a workbench. Is there a workbench anywhere around here? What would it look like? I guess is a better question. Extraction, hunting, housing, production building, maybe? Well, if it exists, I don't know about it yet. Hello? You're what's-his-face's wife? Oh, where's the music? I need music. It's too quiet. What are you doing, whacking a pile of hay? Hello? Can I use your... stuff? No? Alright, it's fine. Oh. Some geese. Some ducks, swans, geese? Geese. I'm just entering somebody's house uninvited. Alright. Okay, that's the guy that wants the axe, which I can't give him yet. Okay, I give up. Let me look at the friggin' the knowledge menu here. What do I want? Tools? Well, it's not really what I want, unless it tells me a way to do it. Oh, maybe it will, actually. Axe. Where's axe? There's hammers. Stone axe. There we go. Crafted by hand or at a workbench in the smithy, can be used to down trees. How? Crafted by hand. Like that. Probably. Handcrafting. Stone axe. There we go. Just twiddle my thumbs for a bit and it'll appear. Okay. Now where's that guy who wants an axe? You. I have an axe for you. It's terrible, but I have it.
What can I do for you?
How do I give this to you? No, thank you. Small talk. No, I don't want any of that. How do I deliver... Are you Dobromir? Yes, you are. How do I deliver this axe? Do I just, like, hold it in my hand and give it to you? You want an axe?
How do you do?
It was nice. How do I give you an axe? Can I make a... let me make it a second axe. Maybe I need a second axe to give him. Sticks. 10 sticks. That's a lot of sticks. Jeez. Give me some of that. Anyway, yeah, I wasn't expecting the main character's voice to be American, I guess. Sort of expected medieval peasant. Or medieval English peasant. St. John's wort. That's something that I definitely remember from real life. Some people wandering around, living life, harvesting crops and whatnot. I don't want to cut down trees too near the village. That feels a bit rude. Where's a good place for a house? Probably in between other villages. Maybe like here-ish, or here. This is like a big open spot. I imagine this is probably where they expect you to put your house. In between everything here. Oh, the bridge here and the bridge here. Kind of far apart if I put it here. I could put it up here next to the pond, or I guess it's more of a lake. Or maybe here is a good place. I do like the way this place would look, I think. This is really close to this town, which I suppose is probably where all my quests are going to be coming from, so maybe here is the right place to put it, like around this location. I don't imagine I can move it at any time. Once you set down your house, I imagine you probably have to live in it. Okay. Give me handcrafting, give me a second axe, so that maybe I can give an axe to what's-his-name. Yeah, okay, so now I have an axe, because this first one was mine, this one's his. Okay. Here you go, Dobromir. Here's the axe. Thank you so much. I know a few crafting recipes from my old days. I'll show them to you. Thank you. That's very kind. What crafting recipes have you shown me? New building workshop. Nice. New building space workshop. You have a quest for me now, too. What do you want, sir? Alwyn. Hello, my name is Rasimir. I am Alwyn. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? I came here from the south. I'm looking for a new place for myself, where I can start a new life. Good luck to you, then. As for me, I'm a farmer. My job is to cultivate fields. In fact, I do the same work every day, year by year. Doesn't it get boring over time? If I were you, I'd die of monotony. Of course it bores me. How long can you do the same thing in your life over and over again? But my family needs my help, and I'm doing my best to provide for them. I did not mean to offend you. I'm sorry. There's no need for you to apologize. I'm a little bit annoyed and short-tempered recently. There's a delicate matter that won't let me focus on my work. What's that, Alwyn? Maybe I could be of some aid. It may seem petty, but I'm really tired of my mother's conflict with Yarognewe. Your son, Dalabar, won't leave my sister alone. I understand it's just a game for him. After all, when I was his age, I played with Dobromira, his older sister, pretending to be a knight equipped with a stick instead of a sword. But anyway, I managed to protect her honor. Like every knight does, it's adorable in its way. Anyway, let's get down to earth. I think he needs something to keep him busy and away from my sister, so that you could work with a clear mind again, huh? It would be nice indeed. I'll see what I can do. Just give a stick to Dalibor? Sure, alright. Make sure it's awful sharp. Wouldn't be a sword otherwise, right? Get out of here. I'm growing thirsty and hungry. I don't know how to manage that. Do I have money? Did I get money along with me? Where would I find money? Oh, 50? Is that coins or is that clock? I can't tell. It's like coins. Okay. Dalibor. You're Dalibor, right? Yes. Yes. You look strong for your age. Have you ever thought of becoming a knight? It's my dream. Are you a knight? No, but I know quite a lot about them. Did you know that many of them started learning how to fight with a wooden sword already at your age? Where could I get such a sword? Not a knight. It just so happens that I have one with me. I can give it to you because you are clearly worthy. I'm honored. It may look inconspicuous, but it's certainly an excellent practice weapon for an aspiring knight like you. It looks a bit like a regular stick. To surprise your opponents. And do you know what else knights do besides fighting battles? They ride horses? This as well. But most of all, they protect the ladies and children from danger. And make sure that no harm is done to them. Really? That sounds like a lot of work. Yes, this is the most important principle of chivalry. Alright, thank you for the sword, knights. Now I'm going to go defend those in need. You're welcome, young master. You're welcome. Okay, now back to Alwyn, I guess. Maybe he'll give me the ability to craft a pitchfork or something. I probably shouldn't be sprinting through town. Also, should probably put the weapon away that I'm just carrying around, swinging it back and forth as I sprint through a village full of children. Clock one in the back of the head. Minus 10,000 reputation immediately. Alwyn, I have solved your problem with Dalibor. Yeah, I saw him running around the village with a stick. You must have an amazing gift of persuasion. This young one does not listen to anyone. You gave me an idea with that stick in the story about the knights. By the way, I got this bread from Dobromira as an apology for her brother's behavior, but I think you've earned it. Here, take it. Thank you. No problem. It's the most refined bread you've eaten. Our castellan's wife makes them in our local tavern. Oh? Do you happen to know the man in charge, Uniagost? Well? No, not really. I spend most of my time in the field, and our paths only cross when it's time to pay some taxes. Alright then, see you soon. My Dynasty reputation has increased by 10. It seems like Dynasty reputation's really hard to raise. And if I have to worry about it dropping to below 10,000, I don't know how I'd ever get it to go back up past that stage. Oops, I accidentally opened up a window in the background. There we go. Don't want to punch people randomly. What time is it? How quickly does time pass? Probably isn't a great way to tell. Okay, well. Oh, there's a thing at the top. Oh, is one day a season? Uh-oh. I should probably hurry then. I assume that's spring, which means it'll be summer, then fall, then winter, so I have plenty of time to not freeze to death, but I do need to make a house as quickly as possible, if that is what it is. I did also see chicory. In that little tutorial about picking up stuff, they walk to the river, and are picking things out of the river, so I should probably go down there and see what's down here. Oh, there's reeds. Can I grab these? Yes, I can. Also a duck spot. Or straw. It's straw from reeds? Well, I guess any sort of plant that has sort of that general makeup to it would be able to give you reeds. New level, survival. Oh, do you just level up from, like, doing things? I just assumed you'd have to actually, like, advance the story or something. Can I drink from this river? Will it, like, poison me? Should probably save. Oh, it auto-saves, good. Save one. I'm very imaginative. Drink water. Okay. I don't know if I don't even know if I need straw. I should probably stop. Oh, look, a horse. Are these one of the travelers that might join me? Hello, sir. Wagoneer, or wagoner. Okay. I guess they take me to different locations. Cool. So I need to find a good place to make a house. So either around here, or up here, or maybe here. This place up here might be pretty nice, so I guess I can look there. Kind of hard to get to. Well, I guess anywhere's hard to get to when you're walking. This is a really helter-skelter put-together bridge. Look at all these tripping hazards. I should probably grab some more rocks while I'm running around, too. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a feather. It's just a... like a leaf. A leaf of some description. Is that a mushroom? A moral. I think morals are not poisonous. It's been a while since I've looked in my survival manual, in my little bag, wherever I put that, my hiking bag. Haven't used it in a few years, but probably wise to learn which are, you know, deadly to my health and which aren't. Small bundle. Cherry wine. Type of alcoholic beverage fermented it from juice in the wine barrel of a tavern. Can be consumed. Watch out, it goes to your head. I could sell that for 240? Sure, I'll take that. Hopefully it's not considered stolen. Ooh, a hat. I mean, it just looks like the wagon busted. Doesn't look like there's anything like... Was it attacked, maybe? I don't know. But... now I got a hat. Where is it? Where's my hat? There it is. Does it show up on my head? No. Fine. This is a really nice place. I like this. Discovered Lynx spot? That doesn't bode well. Why do I just know... how do I just know there's lynx here? Did I see a lynx and I just wasn't paying attention? I'd rather not have wildcats attacking me out of nowhere. Provided I can help it. Maybe I should blast one of these crows. Alright, fine, never mind. I'll try again. Nope, okay, fine. Probably need like a bow or something to deal with them. Another moral. Ooh, lots of morals. Even more. Let's double check to make sure they're not poisonous. Oh, they do have a chance of food poisoning. Or food poisoning in general, I guess. Oh, I have dried meat. Cool. Can any amount of stuff poison me? Ooh, less food consumption for 40 seconds. Might be kind of nice. Not getting hungry. Oh, do things rot? I hadn't considered that. I'm gonna assume they do. You can forage these in spring. So as soon as spring ends, these are gonna be gone. How close am I to where I was thinking about going? Okay, that direction. So I was thinking about setting a house here, but the hill's pretty... well, I don't know what's steep, but it's a lot more hilly than I expected. So maybe I won't set up a location here. A lot of trees, though. Well, you know, it's not too bad. It's sort of a little bit flatter, closer to the riverside here. If I set up a house, like, here, that might be kind of nice. Or, like, maybe if I go up the hill a bit, it'll flatten out. I don't want to disrupt any of the animal nesting grounds or whatever. I also don't want it too close to the water. I doubt it matters as far as, like, structural integrity goes, but probably avoid doing it that close if I can. chicory. Another bird I can't quite hit. Oh, this is a good spot. Right next to the signpost. Although I don't want this to be just like hanging out nearby the entire time. I don't know if this wagon will ever disappear. Wow, 50 coins, huh? Can I, like, let's deconstruct this? Maybe not. Furniture? No. Buildings? No. Handcraft? I can make a stone knife. What is that for? Skinning and butchering animals. Alright, well, I might as well make that while I'm looking at it. I doubt it can be used as a weapon, but maybe this will work to stab some birds. To sleep, you will need to build a house or craft a campfire. Sleeping is available between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. If you choose to sleep, your character will wake up the next day's morning. Sleeping in your bed restores small amounts of health, while resting by a campfire does not. Going to sleep during season change will always result in waking up in your own house. Okay, so the day does pass normally, without any clock, so I just have to be aware of the time, I guess. Which is fine. I can pay attention to the sun and its location. I do like this location. This seems like a pretty good place, although all these rocks, I'm not sure if they'll be an issue. How close am I to other places? I'm pretty close to this village here. I don't want to get too close to another village. This seems like the best place right here. Let me go look over there and see what that looks like. Because if that place just looks really nice, then I have no reason not to go there. Right, because like this place looks fine, but there's a lot of like rocks and it's really hilly. If that place over there looks good, then there's a lot more space to work with that I can just find locations for, I guess. I haven't even cut down a single thing yet. How would I make a campfire? Just sticks. A lot of sticks, though. Okay. Yeah, this slant's a lot less severe. I wouldn't say it's flat, but it's a lot less aggressively sloped. It's also got a lot more, a lot less rocks, just looking at it from this angle. White-tailed eagle? I didn't see an eagle anywhere. What is that? Is that a beaver? Looks like a badger. But I don't remember if badgers are hostile, so I'm just gonna not go that way for now. Okay. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, this map's not as big as I thought it was. I'm making a lot more progress than I was expecting. I'm gonna go back and find that path leading up into the hills and see if along that path looks nice. Is this an actual path, or is it like a deer path? Looks like it's probably a real path. I'll just cross through the wooded area. Berries! Unripe berries. Okay, I'll leave them then. Can I still eat unripe berries by chance? Yes, but I have a very high chance of poisoning. Okay, well, we're not going to eat those then, are we? Okay, so there's the path. It's pretty... Oh. Eating is essential for survival. When the food parameter is depleted, you will start to lose health. You can obtain various nutrients from foraging, hunting, and farming. All the food resources rot over time and may cause food poisoning. Discover different ways to preserve it for longer, such as drying, salting, or preparing meals. Yeah, I'll have to set up a campfire and cook the stuff, I guess, at some point. If it's gonna rot my inventory, I'd rather cook it. Ooh, a fox. Okay, bye. What is that? Is that a fox? Is that like a timber wolf? It's a fox. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, the hill's a bit too steep for a house, so I'll probably make it like around here. You can make a village, right? So maybe I'll make the house sort of in a bit. Can I... do I have road? Yes, you do have road. Okay, so you can make a road. I want to designate like the flattest land and then make a little path to where I'm going to build my house. If I split it off like right here up to there, I think that'd look nice. So what's that going to look like? Can I curve this, or am I going to have to like make it straight? I have to do like a very, very slight curve, I guess. That. Okay, and then I'll like build like there-ish. Oh, that just deleted the rock. That's good to know. There we go. Like right there. Is that good? It's like close enough to there that it's like spottable, but have the actual path a bit like here-ish. I'll build the house like there. So I'll make the campfire here for now. Oh, I have to actually pull out a torch to light that. It's good to know. And can I craft anything? I don't have any meat. I guess I can't, guess I can't cook my mushrooms. They have a very small chance of food poisoning. I can eat these. These give me 5 food. With no chance. That's 45. I'll eat that. And then I should probably go drink some more water. in the river that's definitely not safe to drink from, but whatever. There's not very many reeds. Oh, I guess there's some there. Okay. As long as it's moving water, it's safer than stagnant water, I guess. I wish there was music. Well, I guess there is, but not as much as I'd like. Okay, next day. I suppose I probably could have just, like, stayed chopping trees throughout the night. Give me a knife on 1, axe on 3. Okay, I do want to preserve some of these trees, because it would look nice around my house. So what trees do I want to get rid of? Maybe I want to get rid of some trees across the river. How hard is it to transport logs? I'll chop down one of these, because they're kind of bunched together. Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you off. I didn't even know you were there, honestly. Okay. Oh, I need a shovel to remove the birch stump? Alright, I guess that makes sense. Can I just, like... do I have to chop it a specific place, or is it just gonna be anywhere? Oh, I just carry a log. That's fine. Alright, cool. That's 2 logs. Buildings. Houses. Simple small house. Simple house house. Okay, so I want it to be there-ish. Can I just, like, put that there? How do I get rid of things? Can I get rid of you? No, I need to make a hammer. And a shovel, I guess. Why not? Oh, pickaxe, too. Okay, good to know. Firewood. I don't know what firewood would do for me. Spear? Oh, I probably should get a spear. Okay, give me a hammer. Because I know I need that. And maybe I should cut down another tree and get a shovel. Okay, since I know I can just carry stuff around... How much weight do I have? 35. How much does a log weigh? 2.5. That's not true, unless that's like maybe stone. Well, it's definitely kg, so it's definitely... it's definitely more than that. It's more than like 5 pounds. But oh well. I got some plantain here. Just eat that, I guess. Get that out of my inventory. It's very light, though. I don't know why I'd bother. Food and water. Nice. Don't want those to rot, so eat them quick. If I drop this log on the ground, will it just be here forever, or will it disappear? There's no one to answer that question, so I'll just assume it'll stay there. I like the path blends in pretty well. It's not quite as like obvious, whereas this like has this sort of packed dirt to it. This just looks like a worn path, but I do like that it's very clearly a path. These trees look like they're probably for chopping. What kind of trees are these? Maples? Maybe. It doesn't seem to matter what kind of logs I use. Or if it does, I don't have any indication of that yet. So I'm going to chop down these beautiful trees across the river, because I don't want to damage the beautiful trees on my side of the river. Are these berries still unripe? Yes. Okay, I'm going to test the maple trees, see if they drop more trees, or if it's based on the size of the tree, perhaps. Does it matter where I chop this tree? Will it, like, smash apart down here, or wherever? Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I just got some feathers and stuff from that. That's 1 log, 2 log, 3 log, and 4 log. Okay, so that maple tree was a lot better to chop than the birch tree was. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna chop this tree. I'm gonna chop this tree like up here. See if that... No, chop down there. Okay, so it does like just chop sort of in a vaguely middle of the road area. Feathers and sticks. I wonder if that's the only way to get feathers. I mean, I'm probably killing birds too, I'd guess. Okay, I'm over encumbered, so I need to drop some stuff. Actually, I can make a shovel, can't I? That'll free up 2 of the logs. It's still over encumbered. What else? Make a pickaxe, I guess? Why not? I'll need one of those eventually anyway. Or maybe a spear. Because I'll need a weapon. How over encumbered am I exactly? Not that much. Only 5. That's 2 more logs. Is it worth dropping stuff so that I can move a little bit faster? Maybe. Can I get some skills to make me carry better? Treasure hunter. Find extra items when digging clay pits. Interesting. Force of nature. Slower durability loss on axe. That sounds pretty good. I wonder if there's a level cap that I have to be aware of. More temperature tolerance might be nice. Poison resistance sounds just great. Just generally good. Do I have prereqs for this, or is it just the next level up? Inspector mode. Interesting. I kind of want that. So, temperature tolerance and poison resistance. Get poison resistance. That way I can have a chance of eating berries and not dying, I guess. Oh, 25% reduced of each object, I guess. So berries will only be like 15 now. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Can I sprint? Yes, but very slowly. I can make fences. Ooh. Oh, I need building knowledge though. I see. So I guess I have to make the house. I never set down the blueprint for it either. Because I couldn't figure out how to destroy the thing. How can I destroy things? Snowball. That's fun. Destroying structures. So like use the hammer to destroy structures. That's good to know. Give me my inventory. Tools. I want the hammer on 5, shovel on 3, axe on... well, no. Axe on 3, shovel on 4, spear on 1. Knife can go on 6, because I don't know what I'm going to use that for. When I get a pickaxe, I will put that on 2. I guess I could just make the pickaxe now, I guess, just to get it out of the way. Gotta use up some logs, but whatever. And I guess I shouldn't carry around all the tools I'll ever need all at once, because they are quite heavy. Can I use this on just any rocks? Like if I come through here, can I just like bash this rock? No. What about this one? Yes. Maybe. It could just be that I'm hitting the rock because I'm hitting the rock. Because I'm not losing durability on the pick. So maybe it's just letting me hit it. Just like if I did this, I'd technically hit the tree, but it wouldn't do anything. Oh, my path became a little bit more pathy. I'm not crazy about this little line here, but oh well. Okay, I need to get my hammer out. Can I just destroy this? Build mode. Destroy. I get anything back for that, or is it just gone forever? Just gone forever. Okay, well, good to know. Houses, simple house. Ooh, okay. What are the windows on this thing? On the front and back, so I kind of want the windows to be facing that direction. So like there, maybe? That good? If I was to make this path here... to there. Actually, can I, like, link this to this road? Oops. Oh, we put away the hammer. Can I link this to this road, or am I just gonna have to, like, guess the general middle location of the road? There. Okay. And that'll do. I get my hammer out. Okay, I need 10 stone for the foundation. So look for some stones. There's 1, 2. I'm over encumbered still, so I should probably drop some stuff on the ground. Can I make like a chest or something? Probably not. Oh, actually maybe. A wicker basket. Well, that can that hold anything? Yeah, technically. Alright, I'll just chuck some tools in there, I guess. Don't need the pickaxe on me. I need an axe. Need that. I probably don't need the shovel right now, but I'll keep it on me, because I will eventually. Toss the torch in there. I'll use the simple torch for now. Cherry wine. Don't need to carry that around. That's not going to expire. Money doesn't weigh anything. That's great. How much more? Toss 2 logs in there. No. 4 logs in there. Just 4 logs in this wicker basket. Alright. That works. I don't need these berries on me. Just put as many as I can in there. And I guess that's good for now. Where am I gonna find more stones? I guess across the river would be an ideal spot, since there was so many just around the place. They were more the big stones, not the small stones. God, I could really use that music back. I'll probably need sticks for something. Ooh, elk. Moose? They look like moose. Moose are hostile, so I need to not go anywhere near them if I can help it. Get back here. Oh, can I throw this? Yes. This is not going to work out well for me. Okay, well, look, it didn't even throw, so that's fine. Alright, I don't know exactly what I'll need, so maybe I should just start heading back. Oh. What? Hey, stop following me. Are badgers hostile? Well, it ran away, so maybe not. Although I think I am in its territory. I'm definitely in some territory. Is it bad that I'm in this territory? I don't know if it'll actually, like, displace the animals or not. Wow, that was fast. Okay, 8 logs. That's gonna be quite an endeavor. I have 5. Oh, did I not take all of them? I did not. Transfer. All. Thank you. For some reason, I thought it was a transfer, like, one part to the other. So I was like, I thought the right side was the inventory of the chest, and the left side was my inventory. So when I went to go transfer them, I thought it would be like, oh, transfer all logs to the left or transfer all logs to the right, and that was not what it was. I was mistaken. I saw a rabbit. I'm not going to go for it. I might cut down a couple of these just because they're here, and it would save me a trip, because apparently I can only carry a few logs at a time. Okay, where's my shovel? Oh, that was easy. Okay, sure. I'm very over-encumbered again, but at least I'm nearby the house this time. I didn't remember how many exactly I needed. I think it was like 6. If I had to guess, I needed 8 total, so I think I probably need 3 more by the looks of that. Yeah. Okay. I'm very out of stamina, but it's coming along nicely. Logs and sticks, huh? Okay, well, there's no problem here, I guess. Okay, I guess, it's something. Okay, how many more logs do I need? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 logs? Alright. Maybe I shouldn't go across the river over and over again, because that's gonna take forever. Okay. Building! I already know, thank you. Oh, I guess I was supposed to do the tutorial. It was like chop down 5 trees or whatever, and then it would continue to tell me more. Building menu can be accessed to the creation menu. Select the building you wish to construct and find a proper place for it. Structures cannot be built too close to other villages. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I guess it's probably good. And require a relatively flat surface. To fully construct a building, you will need a hammer equipped. While building houses, you can choose the materials you wish to use for each wall and roof module. They will become visible only when the hammer is taken out. I didn't know that. Okay. Hydration is crucial in the wilderness. When the water parameter is depleted, you will start to lose health. You can refill it by drinking various beverages. Water can be stored and transported in buckets and in a water skin. Okay, why isn't this working? Do I have to get really close to it? Yeah, I do, okay. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. That's, Oh, I see. That's my, like, over-encumbrance meter. I misunderstood what that was saying originally. So, I'm a little bit over-encumbered now, but I can probably take 1 or 2 more. New building unlocked. A well! I hadn't thought about needing a well, but I guess... Well, I'm really close to the water. I probably don't really need one. I also need to get sticks on my way. Because tons of sticks are required for that wall. That looks like poison ivy. Okay. 8 sticks per full wall, 6 for the windows. I'm almost out of sticks already. I'm gonna have to repair this hammer before I even finish building this one house. Where would I want... If I make a village, I'm gonna want more houses around the place. Where would I put them? One for... like, 1 or 2 here, probably. Spruce tree. Well. Okay, I guess you can't do anything with it while it's falling. Just 2 logs? 3 logs. Okay, it's not so bad. Kind of a big big tree for only 3 logs, but it's whatever, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to cut down next? None of those. That's too sparse. It would make it look bad. That's too sparse. There's also elk over there I don't want to deal, or moose over there. I don't want to deal with them. To you too. Okay. Just come back over here and start building, I guess, while I while I decide where I want to go next to do stuff. Oh wait, edits. Oh, I can change what kind of wall it is. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I can just make log walls. Alright, well, that's good to know. I'm not going to bother with it for now, but I'll, if I make another house in the future, I guess I'll make it better. Can I decorate? Decorate, not decorate. Can I change what kind of wall it is? Somehow. No. Ah, well. Maybe I have to destroy the wall? Yeah, that's how it is. Alright, well, it's good to know. Hey, look at that! I've got a house now. Signboard. Me, I guess. I'm the tenant, right? Okay, well, I'll just leave it. Should I do the roof before I finish the walls? Probably not. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, well, good. Nice. Got a nice attic there. Oh, I'm hitting the actual roof now. Okay. Got long range on this hammer. Okay, so that's 1 log, 2 log, 3 log, 4 log, 5 logs, I think. 5 logs required still. Do I have to also build my own bed in here, or is it gonna like auto put a bed in here? Keep trying to open the door with a button and it doesn't work. Alright, get all these sticks off the ground. morning. Hello. How goes? Yoink. I also need some stones, because I'm going to repair my axe and hammer soon. Well, the hammer might not take stone at all. No, just sticks and logs, no biggie. King of Kurnow, how should I address you? Just full name? I set up just right here. Right in this area here. I was thinking about going over here, but it was really hilly, so I decided against it. And then I was thinking about going here for a bit, but it was far away from everything I wanted to go to. So I just kind of put it here. I may move later. I haven't, if you can move. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay. I think I should be good. I should need to get some more sticks. Okay. There we go. Now slowly totter along back the way I came. My full inventory. I figured I wanted to have the house overlooking the river a bit, but not too close, because obviously infrastructure issues. So I just sort of put it right here. Because I found a fairly open location that I could set it. And I thought it looked nice. I learned too late that I can change the material it's made out of. Kurnow? Okay. Kurnow or King? Alright. I'll probably go with Kurnow, because King is, I already have a king. But yeah, no issues. I'll call you Kurnow. Chapters are a series of missions that appear at the beginning of the game and introduce you to the game's mechanics. It also assists you in the initial stages of your new settlement's construction. Completing chapters allows you to unlock the next development stage, which determines the maximum limit of buildings you can construct. Okay, good to know. Get my tools, I guess. Survivalists. Chapter 2. Okay, now I need to break the basket, because I probably don't need it here. Okay. Right. Yeah, I like this this location. It's really nice looking. Got a little view of the backyard, if you can call it that. Interesting. Cornish for Cornwall. Cornwall. I need to put on my better glasses. I can't read that screen so far away. That's interesting. I would have never known. I didn't know. I don't know any Cornish. I don't know any language other than English. I know a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of French, and a little bit of, like, Japanese, but that's it. I couldn't carry a sentence in any other languages anyway. Couldn't carry a conversation, rather. No. Didn't get a chance. I know obscure lore about, like, medical stuff, I guess. Nothing interesting, though. Okay, so I need to go... Oh, I guess it wants me to make another group of things, because I've already made the ones that I have. Alright, that's no issue. I'll just make another knife. Maybe I'll make another wicker basket in my house. Oh, there's a chest in there, wasn't there? It's nice that it gives you a free bed and stuff. Don't need 2 knives right now. A spear. I don't think I have a log on me. I don't. Okay, so I need to hunt a wild animal. Set a rabbit trap. Where am I going to find traps? There. Rabbit trap. Sticks. It's a badger, but you know, that's probably okay. Hello, ash chicken nuggets. Is that a rabbit? It looks more like a cat to me, but I'm not an animal expert. Where are you? I just saw it, now I've lost it. How do you throw? Click. Yay! Also, sorry I killed a rabbit. Just don't look. 10, this isn't happening. Okay, well, that worked out well. Fighting, falling, or ignoring negative statuses may cause your... Uh-oh, I'm dying. I didn't realize I was out of water. Okay. So you regenerate by sleeping in a bed, eating herbs. Okay, good to know. I'm having a good time so far with the game. I thought it looked pretty cool, too. I bought it a long time ago, but I never got a chance to actually play it. I played, like, a good, 20 minutes of it just to make sure my computer could run it, and then I never loaded it back up. But I've been on it for a good hour or so. I've been having a good time. Hour and a half. Oh, is it on sale right now? I had no idea. Well, yeah, I'm having a good time so far. I haven't really gotten to the meat of the game yet, but so far it's good. Just building my little house on a nice little hill overlooking the river. A purty location. Hunting rabbits, apparently. I can't help but notice that that's also a cat. There's a severe lack of rabbit emotes when referring to rabbits. There's a moose somewhere. There's a moose. I need to avoid the moose, because I'm assuming it's going to be as aggressive as moose are in real life. And I don't want to get mauled to death. Provided that's something that can happen. You got all sorts of animal emotes. Love to see it. I can't help but notice a lot of them are dancing. Very excitable animals. That moose is getting real close to my house. How am I meant to raise a family here with hostile moose? Yeah, I like that rat emote. That's a good one. That mouse, whatever that is. It's a good emote. I like that one. What is that? Rat. Stop getting so close to me. I'm sure it's not so bad. Rats are cute. I like rats. I mean, I like domesticated rats. Not so much the ones that are crawling around in the walls and whatnot. I need to make a spear. Ooh. Oh, did the rabbit trap catch something? Sure did. Plague Tale. Is Plague Tale a game? That sounds familiar. I have not... Only rats I've seen are from the... Oh, that is... I think that is Plague Tale. That one game with the sisters. It's probably Plague Tale. But oof. I can't handle, like, evil rats. Ratatouille, I like Remy. Remy's a good rat. And all the other rats are okay too. You know, they're just living life. What's that other there's like oh, what's that one Disney? Is it Disney? It's like Bluth. It's a movie from a long time ago, like The Secrets of Nim or something like that. Plague Tale? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I was right. There's another like horrifying like movie from years ago, like a cartoon movie that's called like Secrets of Nim or something, and there's like the most like it's like about mice, I think, and then the rats are like evil and they're terrifying. I remember having nightmares about that movie. Is that a porcupine or is that a badger? Yeah, it's probably a Bluth film if I had to guess, based on the animation. Stuart Little's a mouse. That's different. He's far smaller, far cuter. Mice are cute too, but rats are kind of fun. Oh, I need to get rid of my inventory. I should probably also make a storage container, because I am carrying around far too much. I keep saying make a storage container. I literally have a chest in my house. I just keep forgetting. Rats or killer rats? I'm not sure. Are those both movies? I mean, I guess one of them is, at least. I haven't seen many movies involving rats. I've seen, what is it? The, oh god, the Rescuers? Rescuers Down Under? Rescuers Go to whatever? Both movies? I haven't seen either of them, I don't think. But there's a surprising number of movies involving mice and rats. Even, like, Cinderella? Or, yeah, Cinderella has, like, mice that sing, right? Ooh, there's a lot of recipes. I can't use any of these. I guess I have to, like, make a campfire outside to use my rabbit meat. Yeah, there we go. I have a lot of meats. Is that gonna go off? I know that it rots over time, but how quickly? My unripe berries are useless to me, because I can't eat those. Roasted meat, there we go. How much is that? 6 food, wow. Yeah, I've never seen the rats or the killer rats. They've passed me by, I suppose. Don't need that. Probably should put away some of this for safe measure, so I can eat it if I get hungry in the future. Put one of these away. Same reason. I'll hold on to all those. These are fine. I don't actually need to carry around the pickaxe right now. The spear is probably a good thing to hold on to. Stone knife, stone axe is probably alright. No, I didn't even know I could do that yet. I've just started, and I just finished making my own house. I think to get to do that sort of thing, you have to... Hold on, there's a button somewhere. Management? Yeah, so... I can make 5 buildings for my town right now, and as you, like, advance the chapters or the story, I can't remember which one it is, as you do, like, quests for the people, you get more buildings, and then workers and population, I guess. Really? I guess I kind of knew that, I guess. I sort of assumed, based on these hunting lodges and stuff, that I wouldn't be the only person working them, because that would be a lot of extra work. Yeah, for now I only have the one house, but I'll probably make another one soon, because I want to make a nice little quaint town, because it seems like fun. I need to not sprint so much, though. I assume that uses up my food and water faster. I have to go talk to Dobra Niega. Nieja? I don't know what language that is. I need to go talk to a woman in town at the tavern. That building there is my house. It was just called house. Simple small house. It is my base of operations. Currently, I may relocate if I find a nicer looking place around. But earlier I went to look up here, and it was too sloped. And I went over here, and it had a lot of rocks and stuff, and it was kind of like wet and like too close to the river. So I didn't like the territory. So I came down here to look around, and this is where my house is right here. So I came to here, and it looked really nice. Yeah, moist. There you go. The dirt and it felt like it was too. I doubt there's actually like a foundational like worry. Like if you put it on too wet of a location, or too moist or too soft of a soil, it'll fall in. But I thought I would take that into account just in case, because I don't exactly know what to think about that sort of thing. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I definitely need to get to whoever Dobrin is. She is supposed to get me some beer, and I'm supposed to go talk to the guy who owns the village. Can I, spear this pigeon? Yes. Nice. Hey, Mr. Joker. The other side of the lake? That's where I was looking. But like I was selling chicken nuggets, ash chicken nuggets. I don't know what to call you all. I was thinking about it right here, but I didn't like it because of the moistness of the dirt. And right here it was too sloped for me. But they're all nice locations. They're a really nice looking game. I really like just looking around the place. Just taking in the sights. It's very pleasant. I wish the music was a little bit like more often, because there's periods of just complete silence that are a little bit uncomfortable, but otherwise it's good. Oh yeah, little child having a hard time just getting around. Olga. Well, you know, they're making it. Dobroniega. Hello, what can I do to help you with? Hi, your name, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Rasimir. That's right, nice to meet you too, Rasimir. What brings you to me? Unaghost told me that you can fix me up with some food. I haven't eaten a proper meal in weeks. Well, it depends on what proper means to you, but I can offer you something warm and filling. That sounds amazing. There you go. Now tell me something about yourself. How do you know my husband? There's nothing much to say, really. I've just arrived at the valley looking for my uncle Jordan. Didn't expect to be done searching so quickly, to be honest. Oh yes, he was Unaghost's friend. I remember now hearing that he had eyes just like yours. I'm sorry for your loss. That's okay, I don't even remember him, mostly. Most that I know about him is from my mother's stories. She always looked up to her big brother, loved him furiously even when he stopped visiting. A lot of people did, from what I've heard. There was something special about him. Yeah, tough shoes to fill, huh? The only shoes that you need to worry about filling are your own. Every man is the architect of his own fortune. Thank you for saying that. It's what I needed to hear. But let's not talk about me anymore. What's your story? I was a part of a traveling band of troubadours. I've never managed to learn how to play an instrument, but I was pretty decent with my singing. Our travels brought us to the valley not long after the death of your uncle. I still remember seeing Unaghost for the first time. He had so much sadness in his eyes. Jordan wasn't just his friend. He was a part of him. The band left a few days later. I stayed. There was something in Unaghost's presence that I simply knew my place was by his side. You probably noticed the age difference. No, not really. What? Are you implying that I look old? Nothing of the sort. Anyway, it looks like you were anchored here by love. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, you could call it that. Or blindness, or stupidity, poor judgment maybe, whatever sounds best to you. Pretend all you like. You fell hard for the grandpa with sad eyes, and you know it. I did. He annoys me sometimes like nobody else, yet I can't imagine breathing without him now. But don't let me go all soft on you. You surely got places to go. It was a pleasure talking with you. Every second of it. Here, I know it's not much, but it will come in handy when starting a new life. Everything costs coin these days. I really appreciate that, but I'm not looking for charity. I'll manage. Oh, come on. Don't try to be a hero. Huh. Men. Alright, do something for me then. It won't be a handout, just your first pay. That I can agree on. What do you need? There's a farmer in the village. She's called Yarnua. She usually supplies the tavern with rye, but I haven't got anything from her in a while. My stock is almost gone, and you don't even want to imagine what would happen to these people if we went out of beer. Consider it done. While we're speaking of beer, Unigost asked me to grab a couple for us. Of course. Here you go. Great, thank you. He promised to tell me some stories about Jordan. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, he gave me more. Aha! Thank you. That was a long-winded conversation. Yeah, the start of the game's kind of sad. Because of the war, spoilers. They are testing the pronunciation skills really, like, a lot. Because of the war, you lost your parents and you got sent to visit your uncle, or you went to go visit your uncle to see if he had anything for you, and he was dead, and it was sad. Okay. So, Unigost. Hello. Let me walk in front of you so you're actually talking to me. Hey, Unigost, you're looking at the proud house owner from the valley, and I'm back bearing beers. A job well done indeed. All right, let me wet my throat with this amber goodness and start reminiscing. I knew a Jordan for 22 years before he died. He was my best friend, or my best and truest friend. A brother, actually. I remember the day we met as if it was yesterday. Listen. I was 25 at the time, living in the big city of Yellenberg, where I was born. You could say I hated that place, but still, it was the only home I ever knew. Maybe someday I'll tell you more about that. Anyway, I was forced to take care of my own, so I did, doing the only thing I could. Stealing. You were a thief? I was, and a bloody good one, if I might say. Picking pockets was my bread and butter. I could steal a piece of steak right from your fork, and you wouldn't even notice. It wasn't greed that motivated me, just survival. But I'd be lying if I didn't say I'd enjoy the process. Yeah, right. Stealing is a crime, no matter the motivation. I'd say you'll want to wait to hear a bit more before getting all high and mighty on me. I'm sorry, go on. We had an annual festival at Yellenberg. It always brought a whole bunch of outsiders to town. You can imagine that for a man of my profession, I could do a day's worth of work in a matter of minutes. I grabbed a few coins here and there, some jewelry, a pair of new boots, and then I saw a nobleman with a money bag strapped to his belt. He was basically begging to be set free. I sneaked behind him in the crowd, like I did 1,000 times before. Child's play. I gently grabbed the pouch, did a little shimmy magic, and there it was, sitting neatly in my palm. Just needed to turn around and disappear like always. And then, wham! What happened? I was punched in the face by what felt like a bull. And I was so shocked I didn't even realize what happened until I hit the ground. My head was pounding. I could barely see straight. And do you know what was the first thing I saw next? Another blow coming. Ha, no! A smile. A big radiant smile on the face of a man with 2 different eyes. It was your Uncle Jordan, the one I took for a nobleman. He stuck his hand out, helped me get up, and offered me a beer. Just like that? Just like that. I don't get it. That's just how Jordan was. You see, your uncle was deadly clever, smartest man I've ever known, hands down. He could see the world like nobody else, predict things. He always had at least a dozen steps ahead of anybody. So on a rare occasion that somebody surprised him, he was intrigued. And he wasn't expecting you? Indeed. Apparently, even despite my failure, I was still the one that came the closest to robbing him, and he liked that. So I'm guessing you accepted his invitation, right? I didn't really have a choice, did I? I was terrified of the guy at the moment, so away he went. He took me to the most expensive and most crowded tavern in the whole town. Remember that it was the day of the festival. Even entering that place was next to impossible. He didn't seem to care, though. In the matter of seconds, we were sitting at the table, being serviced by 2 barmaids at the same time. It was surreal. In my mind, there was only one explanation. He owned the place. And did he? Not at all. It was the first time in Yellenberg. It all felt like a dream, to be honest, especially with me still being dazed after the punch. I was still sure he was a nobleman. His manners, his clothing, the way he talked and moved, and then he chugged a beer like it was a race, wiped the face with a sleeve, and burped like a drum. He went from the lord to the savage like that. I've relived that moment a dozen times until I realized why he did that. It wasn't a mistake, oh no. No laziness, no moment of weakness. He wanted me to see it, to understand it. Understand what? He was full of crap! Ha ha! You see, Razumir, your uncle was one of a kind. He was a true master of arms, and his weapon of choice was confidence. What does that even mean? Imagine a closed door with 2 armed guards at the sides, and you want what's inside. What are your options? You can force yourself in, bribe the guards, try to pick the lock, but Jordan, he just holds his head up high and walks right in and demands the door to be open. You're right, that sounds surreal. I never knew that about my uncle. My mother's stories were quite different. Because I'm afraid she knew quite a different Jordan to me. Then everybody in the pack. What, the pack? Oh dear, Razumir. There is so much more you still don't know. Our story hasn't even really begun, but it's getting late. It's very... Yes. Come on, you can't just leave me hanging like that. Alright, I'm gonna tell you a bit more after the... Oh my god, really? After the beer we had a couple more. Then some meat, if I remember correctly. We were talking about our past, our dreams, convictions. Started making some drunk and absurd plans. I thought we were joking, to be honest. Next thing I remember is waking up in silk sheets. I'm guessing they weren't yours, correct? Are you kidding? It was the first time I've ever touched fabric like that. The ceiling in the chamber was so high it could fit a giant. I thought I was dreaming. Then the servants walked in. I was ready to flee, but instead of fighting me, they presented me with breakfast. Really? How come? Okay, give me a sec. I need to take a drink. Oh my god. It was all Jordan's doing. I've never found out how he managed to pull it off. Whenever I asked, he just burst into laughter, even after years. Needless to say, I left Yellenburg with him on that day. The first time I went outside of the town's walls, and never came back. That was the day the pack was born. And 3 years later, there were 5 of us. A real team. A family. We called ourselves the Reminders. Oh, wow. Wish I could have been there. It also sounds so incredible. I've never had adventures like that, and probably never will. Easy, my boy. It wasn't all fun and lovely, but it's a tale for another time. It really did get late, and I'm sure you still have a lot of work to do. Come find me tomorrow. We'll talk some more. I'll do that. Thank you, Inagust, for everything. Oh, freedom. I could walk away. Live my life. Anyway, so there is quite a story. And I guess I'm gonna have to read it all aloud. And remember the voices I've used. I'm gonna grab some reeds and some water, because it's totally fine to drink directly from the river. But yeah, I'm having a great time. It's a lot of fun. The story's a bit strange. Not strange, more, I just didn't expect it. It seemed like it would be pretty just much a building game with nothing else attached to it, but it's actually got a proper story, I guess. Of course, I suppose I should probably make a second house. Maybe then I can recruit some new people. My current quests or chapters are to survive for a season, and the season's just about done here. If you're looking at the top of the screen, there's a little tree with a counter. I'm assuming that's the season changing. I'm beginning to get over-encumbered. I should probably leave. Let's see. Where would I put another house? I don't want it to be too close to mine, but I don't know exactly where I should put it. Lost shipment. I probably shouldn't steal from this. Probably. I need to make roads. Roads to my village. Or roads around the place I want my village to be, I guess. Should I plan out roads first, or put down houses first? They can't catch me. I'll never be caught. I can sprint. I haven't seen any of the other villagers sprint yet. Besides, who could see it? Nobody was watching. That's fine. It's fine. No, 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 no. I would never steal anything. That's wrong. Wrong and bad. I didn't steal 13 coins from a lost shipment on a road. That'd be nonsense. Headshot. Aw, I was right to the neck. Well, I learned how to make a hunting lodge after throwing a spear at a crow. Ta-da! Alright. I probably shouldn't actually kill too many animals. I don't have any way to preserve the meat. Now, where's my house? That sounds like a silly question, considering it's just going to be the only house out here, but I can't see it from here. The music's really, like, intense. It's great. I love the... It's, like, very much, congratulations, you've done a thing music. It's a lot of fun to level up, which, you know, for most games, you just get a little chime. Yeah, here we go. So I want to build more houses vaguely around this area, but I don't know where. If I put it too close to my house, it'll kind of ruin the spectacle of living in such a nice spot. But I guess I could put a house like here-ish, separated off by trees a bit, kind of out of the focus of the main road, and it doesn't obstruct my view from the front or the back. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, the Minecraft level up doesn't mean a whole lot. That's only for enchanting, right? So it's not a very... It's a satisfying noise, but it's not, like, grandiose. Maybe here. Yeah, that's about right. Where are the trees at there? Okay. Put this, like, here. Okay, good. Now I need rocks. I have rocks, good. Not as many as I need, but I have some. Oh, I need to make the road there, too. Where are more rocks? You'd think you'd be able to break these little rocks, but if you can, I haven't figured out how. Like these things, can't break them. I imagine there's probably like a quarry location around somewhere. Ooh, there's a boar up there. I'd probably be careful of that. But if there is a quarry, I haven't found it yet. I'd guess it's going to be over here, probably, in the mountainous area. I'm going to ready my spear in case the boar comes at me. What the heck is that noise? No, I'm not gonna kill it. Not yet. I don't need that. It'd just be kind of rude. It just walked up to me cautiously. I don't even know it was there if it didn't make noise. It's definitely... Well, it would have been a dying fox had I attacked it. Oh, I'm getting over-encumbered. Very over-encumbered. It just has no sense of, like, self-preservation. It's just hanging out. Where's my village? There it is. That's a really good cat emote. Where is that from? Forever 96? It's a good cat emote. Forever human man? Okay. I like that emote. That's a good emote. No, my hammer! Oh, really? It didn't even occur to me there would be music streamers. Although I guess they're on the front page pretty often. I don't know why it didn't ever occur to me. Oh, I need logs, don't I? Oh. Yeah, those are your emotes. Very cool. Oh god, that scared me. It's like, what was that noise? It's a badger. I don't have the capacity to make emotes. Because I have just started streaming. But one day, I'll have the best emotes. Everybody will use them forever. You'll see. What else do I want to throw away? I don't really need to carry these around everywhere. They're kind of heavy. I don't know what feathers are for, but they're pretty light. I do need logs and sticks. I didn't even realize I had logs on me. I did just cut down a tree. Oh, I need more sticks. That's the issue. More sticks. All things in time. My rabbit trap hasn't caught any more rabbits since the first one. You can sell the feathers? Oh, okay. How much do they sell for? I guess it doesn't really matter. Any amount of money is better than none. Wow, 3, huh? Okay, well, that's something. Okay, now I gotta reassign my button for wooden hammer. There we go. You'll craft knives and sell them? Really? I guess that kind of makes sense. Although, I wouldn't buy a stone knife unless it was particularly good. Like, well made. But I suppose it'd be a good way to make money. Stones are pretty easy to come by. I don't know how important money is yet, so maybe it's a good idea to get the tips and tricks from somebody who knows. Oh, hello. There we go. Storage. Storage. Buildings. Storages. I hadn't considered that I would need to make this. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You can get, apparently, chickens, pigs, donkeys, goose, horses, sheep, cows, and bees, I guess. Purely based on that's the wheel. I imagine that's accurate. You do need money, okay. I'll be aware of that as I make my journey. Storages, where would I want a storage? I don't want it to like be too close to my house. Also, this is a huge building. I don't want it to, there's a lot of elk up here. Do I want to manage the elk? The elk are probably going to kill me if I do this. Where's the elk's locations? Rabbits, badgers, elk. Alright, that's probably fine. Yeah, I think I'd probably fit it there. I think that's a good place for it. Not too far away, but not too close. So if I just cut down that birch tree, I can put it like right there. It's very big. Very big, very big. I don't know how many logs it's going to take, but it's going to be a lot. And I'm very over-encumbered right now. Hopefully I don't get, like, broken legs or something from carrying too much. Oh, no. I can't move. Come on. Oh, no, I actually can't move now. Okay, well. Suppose I guessed that was coming. Ugh. Come on. Ah, I can't move it. Go. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there for now. Just gonna move over here and drop some logs over here, and then go back and grab those ones. Valheim. Oh, yeah, Valheim. I love Valheim. I've beaten the content that's available for Valheim like 3 separate times. I don't know if you can make backpacks, though. Let me look at my inventory. That might be a backpack. This is probably a backpack, actually. Thinking about it, this could also be a backpack. That's more of a canteen, maybe, though. So it seems like you can have a backpack. But yeah, Valheim is great. Although I don't know if you can, like, alter terrain in this game or not. Nah, doesn't look like it. But maybe you just need, like, some other type of building to do that. But yeah, for real. Valheim, fantastic. Would recommend anybody play Valheim that likes kind of tedious, boring games. Well, not boring, that's not the word. Tedious, like, building games. I meant to say building, and I said boring, and now I feel bad. Because that's not what I meant. But yeah. I'm not surprised. The world is pretty well crafted. It feels like it's a pretty nice, nice layout. I think it's, I think if it had the ability to, like, alter the terrain, it might take away from the sort of other bits. Yeah. I do love Valheim's structural integrity games. Another game that did pretty okay with that was Conan Exiles, if you've ever played that. They had a lot of, you have to put pillars in, and you have to put supports in to make sure the buildings don't fall apart. I really like that in building games. Jeez, 10 logs, huh? Keep accidentally taking out that torch. I don't want to cut down too many trees near the area because I like the way it looks. Oh, wow. I hadn't even considered. That's good planning ahead. If I was going to buy anything, it would have been like chickens or something, just because I'd imagine they'd be fairly easy to take care of. But pigs for pig manure would be great. Although with only 5 buildings, I guess I sort of have to make an effort to plan, don't I? So I don't accidentally just come across nothing. I don't run out of anything. I'm about to make a new axe soon. Alright, cool. Yeah, eggs, for sure. Like, eggs would be great for eating or selling, I would imagine, but if the pig manure makes a lot of sense. If I'm going to make a farm, it's best to have, you know, a way to get lots. You can sell flax and make a lot of money. That makes sense, since flax would be used for, like, clothing and stuff. There's a lot to this game, I guess. I was just looking for a jaunty little, like, city building sim in medieval times. I didn't expect there to be, like, actual sort of, like business strategies and, like, what do you call it? Sort of, planning, I suppose. Yeah, if I have the option to buy an animal, I'll usually go for something small. Although, if it's like a farming game, obviously, like, chickens are good. But, in, like, other games, like The Sims, I guess, like cats and stuff, I prefer over dogs, just because they don't get in the way as much. But I like all animals. I think the only animal this is going to be a controversial thing. The only animal I don't like is raccoons, because I've had some bad experiences with them in the past. But otherwise, I like almost all animals, and I can't think of any other than that I dislike. And yeah, big ones for sure always require, like, tons of food and, like, these massive, like, grazing pens and stuff, and that's really difficult to deal with. So, I'm for sure not going to go for, like, a horse or a cow first thing. Pigs seem like a good option, that's for sure. I would have chosen chickens, but depends on how much space they take up and how how much they cost, I guess. The thing is, like, as much as I dislike raccoons, I still think they're very cute, which makes it very difficult to dislike them. But, oof, I just don't like raccoons. I had this whole, like, they used to live in my attic and just, like, run around up there, making tons of noise all night, and it was awful. But they're super cute, and it makes me so sad. Stones. I ran over here to cut down trees, but I don't think I need those. Also, what is that symbol? Do I have a status location? Knowledge, technology, management, map, journal, inventory? Is there like a... Oh, dirtiness. You can get dirty, apparently. Can I just, like, swim? Am I clean now? Well, not really. Sort of. Do I have to, like, remove the clothing to be not dirty? That's gonna make me really cold, though. I should probably not do this in the nighttime. There's roaches here, apparently. But, like, the fish kind of roach. Not the bug kind of roach. Am I still dirty? I'm still dirty. Am I losing dirtiness by standing here still? Or do I have to, like, move around? You have to move around. Okay, well, I'll just swim around for a bit. Eventually, I'll stop being dirty. Oops. Okay. I don't want to die, so I'm not going to eat those. Oh, wow, that's a lot. I probably should have looked at how much that was going to give me. I don't want to freeze to death, so I'm going to put on some clothes. The rust. That's probably a good idea. I don't want to do that yet, because I still need to figure out, like, how the game works. So I don't want to just, like, get, like, the most money in existence immediately. Although I'm not exactly sure how hard money is to make. So that's crucial information. But it sounds like just making a bunch of daggers wouldn't be too difficult if I am, like, short on cash. So for now, I'll try to make a living until it gets dangerous, and then if I'm at risk of, like, dying of hunger or something, I'll start selling knives. But it's a good tip for sure, so I appreciate that. Gotta fail to succeed. Yeah, exactly. I guess you got to learn new things. You have to do things wrong, or at least not as good as it could be done. This torch is burning quick. Sticks. Sticks? Stones? I do need them anyway, so I will still pick up sticks and stones for various things, since foundations and whatnot require them. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Also, don't, you know, the success is coming. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's fine. Everything in stride, little bits at a time. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay, so the season's gonna end as soon as I sleep, I guess. Does the time still pass? Yes. If I stay up all night, will I have any issues? Is there tiredness here? No. So maybe it's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that my house shows up on my map. Yoink. I don't know if I should risk staying up all night or not, because I would like to get my work done, I guess. But then if it becomes like a detriment and like I wake up the next day, like in like Harvest Moon or whatever, but you wake up the next day with like half energy or something, I worry that would cause me a lot of issues. I don't need to carry all this stuff on me. I'll hold on to that. I probably don't need this right now. Although this stuff's gonna all rot by tomorrow, I guess. I imagine it would be based on the seasons. Since they haven't gone down in condition, I imagine it's based on either days or seasons. Rescuer's horse. That wooden spear is almost broken. That's not a huge deal, though. Put more feathers away. I'll sell those later. Logs. I'll go and make... Excuse me, pardon me. Can I, like, make, torches or something to light up this path? It's kind of dark. No. Well, maybe, actually. I have to figure out where it's going to be at, though. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. That's just a regular torch that I carry around normally. It's fences, gates, miscellanea, lighting. Standing torch. Oh, I don't have anywhere near enough for that. Okay, well. That's fine. Ooh, miscellanea. Archery target, cool. Compost bin might be good to make at some point. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Oh no! It didn't let me stay up all night. Well, that's good, I guess. Stone bucks. I was wondering, it should be a barista. I was confused as to why. But okay, I get it. I get the joke. It's like, why would I be a barista? I'm just playing a medieval game about building houses. Okay. Complete some quests for neighbors. I've already done one at least. Successful flirting. I have to flirt with somebody. Alright, time to go find somebody to flirt with, I guess. Oh, no, not that. I need storage. Actually, I don't really need storage, do I? I have nothing to store yet. Any more? I can just put all my sticks in, I guess. While I'm here. Have to make a new hammer soon. You're right. I could start the first coffee shop and be famous. I bet all they have is like water and like booze. No coffee to be seen anywhere. Get an early lead on that for sure. Everybody loves coffee, right? It's like the biggest drink in the world. Then I can make my peasants work like extra hard too. Like, give them like a few extra hours every night. Just give them some coffee. Make them work extra long hours. They wouldn't know. Ooh, gambling. Yeah, that's good. Although, they might want to buy food with their money. I think a casino is probably more of a modern thing. It'd be difficult to gamble away stuff when you. Although I guess gambling's always been kind of a thing. My hammer! No. Can I just, like, hold E? Oh, I can. I can just hold it down. This whole time I've been spamming it. You can just hold it. Excellent. A bakery, for sure. I think there actually is a bakery. Somewhere. Kitchen? I guess kitchen's a bakery. Tavern? Yeah. Tavern's also kind of a diner, right? Oh. Okay, we're gonna avoid the boar. How about that? Because boars are bad. Yeah, instead of like having like barmaids or whatever, just have like well, I was gonna say like coffee maids, but I guess barista is just as good a word for that. Have them serving all the peasants in the tavern. Just coffee, just normal coffee. Although I imagine I can't help but think that they would just like, instead of making coffee, like you wouldn't have like drip coffee, right? Because that's more of a modern thing. You'd have like pour over, and there's no way we have like cloth, like with fine enough thread or whatever to like use to like filter out like all the grains of coffee. You just have like crunchy coffee the whole time. I mean, I guess if it works, but people eat coffee beans all the time, so maybe it's not so bad after all, but I just can't help but think of a crunchy drink is all. I need to go talk to Unaghost. Oh, it's gonna be a long. I have to long dialogue. I have to read it loud again. Let me give a save real quick. Save 2. I'm so very, very good. Really? 50 sticks, 25. Oh, I forgot to grab the. Hold on. Oh yeah, good idea. I actually probably should drink some water real quick too. The last time I drank some water was the last time you said to drink some water. You don't drink coffee? That's actually pretty normal. I was gonna pretend to be surprised, but there's a lot of people who just don't like coffee or can't drink coffee, and even some religions just forbid drinking anything with caffeine in it, so tea and coffee are completely out of the question. It's normal. There's nothing strange about that. I like coffee, but I don't drink I drink decaf, which still has caffeine, obviously, but I don't like caffeine, mostly because it makes me jittery, so I drink coffee, but decaf. And I like tea, but not nearly as much. Yeah. For social stuff, for sure. I used to go to a donut shop with my granddad when I was a kid, and we used to have black coffee with just a plain donut and just chat. And that was some good memories, but never liked black coffee. Just drank it because he had it, and I figured I should try to fit in. I keep pressing the button to equip my shovel, but it's not coming out. There we go. Gotta give it a little bit of time to finish that animation. Oh, you actually like black coffee? I guess that's also not surprising, but... And your wife loves black coffee. I'm surprised by that, but like it's not uncommon. It's just like whenever I talk to somebody who likes black coffee, I just don't understand. It's so bitter. I'd hate black coffee. I guess it depends on the type of coffee. You can get some high quality coffee that's really flavorful, but I always just buy the cheap stuff that gets the job done. And I tend to like just put milk and sugar in it, or like flavored cream or whatever. I never drink it black though. I need to make a hammer. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure if I actually made an effort to like find good coffee, I'd probably like black coffee, but it's just expensive. I prefer to buy the cheap stuff. And then drink it begrudgingly. I need to know if there's like a special way to brew it to make it taste better, or if it's just like shout out to Linda. Because there must be like some sort of like technique to making good coffee. I just have a drip machine that I use. I have done pour overs and I've done cold brew. I like cold brew, but it's a lot of effort. Well, comparatively. I don't know if I should leave these little, like, are these gonna grow into trees eventually, or not. Maybe I don't want to... If they're going to grow into trees, I don't want to get rid of them all. They give me sticks, and I like sticks. Yeah, I have no clue either. I was hoping that Mr. Joker had an idea. Perhaps. Just a little insight onto whether or not they grew. Because I'll leave some of them around, just in case, but I don't know for sure. Okay. Oh, I did it again. I literally came back to the house to try and get, like, the feathers. I was gonna get the feathers to sell, and I just completely forgot about it. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, it's one of life's mysteries. Some people can make good coffee, I guess. Like, I just do pour-over's alright, but drip coffee's all I have the patience to make, and that's always kind of bad. Feathers. Give me those feathers. Trade secrets. Oh, there's a rabbit in the cage. I'm gonna assume it doesn't rot in there, and I'm gonna leave it, because I will need meat soon. I probably shouldn't sprint everywhere either. I'm gonna guarantee that it uses up way more stamina, or maybe more like food and water, than if I hadn't done. Sun's really beaten down today. I guess it is summertime now, right? So, I suppose the sun's gonna be a bit more aggressive. Wonder if I actually have to worry about the heat, because there is a heat thing here. I could. Well, actually, no, I guess I couldn't. I could, because there's probably not a bicycle. I can get a horse, I think, so I imagine you could ride the horse. Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, as long as it gets made and it's good, it don't matter none if it's a mystery or not. Just drink up, I guess. I'd love to just make myself some coffee that I could drink black without any issues. But nobody I know knows how to make any good coffee. Nobody I know personally, anyway. I imagine there's a fancy coffee shop nearby I could probably go to. If and I was really in the mood. A lot of crows around here. And there's one of the, there's the carriage guy on the lower road for some reason. You'd think the carriage guy would just be closer to the town. Although I guess maybe not. I don't know. It's close enough. Yeah, right? I should just liberate the horse from him. I feel like I think I'd immediately fail the campaign if I did that. I don't know if you're actually able to hurt other people or not, but I do know that if you lose Dynasty points or whatever, you lose the game, so stealing and whatnot, I imagine, is going to cause problems. Okay, so there's 3 quests here. There's the main quest, which is going to be him telling me about his life, I guess. Then you... What do you want, Lamberta? Can I help you with something? I'm thirsty, but I'm missing the main ingredient for my favorite drink. Berries. Would you be so kind and get some for me? Are you crazy? No way! Sure, I think I've seen some. Finding a wife. Okay, alright, I was just gonna give her some berries, but sure. Finding a wife is the first step to secure your dynasty's survival. Your future spouse will move into your house and aid you in various tasks. One day she may provide you with an heir, but nothing comes easy. First you will have to win her heart. Is Lamberta my lover now? Just, again, with the animals that have no self-preservation. These like New York pigeons here. I imagine, I'm just gonna take a guess here. I imagine the procreation is probably just like, when you sleep one night, something might happen. I doubt it's gonna be particularly entertaining.
Traveler.
Probably for the best. Adelina. Can I help you with something? You look like a reliable fighter. Could you please help us? What's going on? What's the problem? At night, we can hear horrible howls and can barely sleep. Would you be kind enough to get rid of those wolves for us? I can do that, no problem. End dialogue. I don't think I can do that, no problem. I can't just kill wolves. I've got, like, a spear. I've got a broken spear. Alright, Unia ghosts. What do you got for me? Hello, Rasamir. How are you getting settled? The valley's treating me nicely so far. That's wonderful, Rasamir. But you come at a poor time. My duties as Castellan await me. Of course, I understand. Is everything all right? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. There's been a murder. Oh my. I thought things like that don't happen here too often. Because they don't. I'm just about to go to the crime scene and question the witness, and I honestly don't know what to expect. Remember, everybody lies. Huh? I've actually met a medic once that used to say that a lot. Medic that couldn't heal himself. I'm sure he was great at his job. Jokes aside, Rasamir, that's really a serious matter. I won't be able to share more stories with you at the moment, but I believe there's someone you should meet. His name's Sambor. He was one of us. The pack, I mean. Are you serious? And he lives here, in the valley? That's right. All of them do, actually, here. I've marked Sambor's house on your map. You should pay him a visit. Great, I'll go there right away. But beware. Calling Sambor friendly is like calling being stung by a bee right on the tip of your manhood pleasant. Oh, I'm sure you're exaggerating. He was a part of the Reminders, after all. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be on my way, then. Time to get. Indeed. Well, then. Ugh. I was expecting jaunty building sim, not murder mystery. Who can I sell stuff to? Dobroniega.
How are you? Best goods in the valley?
Best goods in the valley, you say? What do you got, then? I guess I can I actually sell anything to you? Feathers? 1.5? There were 3, right? I guess I probably can raise, like, a bartering skill or something. Just take all these, it's fine. 90? Sure. You have 2,000 gold, or 2,000 silver? Jeez. Best goods in the valley? What? I mean, she's got the only goods in the valley, I would guess. I also need to pick berries, right? Yeah. Stick stones. I don't really need to worry about that. Meat is... Oh, it's starting to decompose, I can see. It has a chance of food poisoning at 7.5. That's not so bad. St. John's wort, I guess I can trade away. Actually, this is medicine. Oh, these are not medicine, but, herbs. You put on limited health and stamina to kill all. I left all the settings on default because I wanted the well, default experience. So I'm hoping that they're not too hard to kill. But I imagine, oh my goodness, that's so expensive. I must be able to make my own water skin somehow. So I'm gonna try and yeah, right. There's no way it's gonna be like advanced combat in this game, right? There's no dodging. I guess I can run really quickly to one side. But yeah, I might make a second spear at least, or I guess I had one. It's gone now. I need to drink some water because I'm about to dehydrate. I also got to get those berries. Drink, please. Okay. So what do I got to eat? Anything that isn't going to poison me to death? Plantains, I guess, are good. I got porridge. That's all 20 food and some water. I guess I'll hang on to that for now. Okay. So 1 log makes 1 spear. So cutting down a birch tree will give me 2 spears. Cutting down a maple will give me like 4. So whatever I come across first across that river, I guess it's going to be a pine. Not a pine, a fir tree? Is that a fir? Pine? Spruce? Some sort of pine-like tree. A coniferous? Is that the word? Spruce. Almost out of stamina. Okay. How heavy is a spear? 1.5. Okay. Just craft 4 spears, I guess. That'll spruce things up. You're full of puns! Yeah. Bears and boars. Yeah. Okay. I do worry about it, because wolves in real life are skittish. But if they're in a pack, they're not. And boars and boars are aggressive, and bears, depending on the breed, can be aggressive, depending on whether or not they're trying to preserve or like protect their territory, I guess. Where am I going? I guess up through there and over. But I imagine bears are going to be probably among the harder and like creatures to fight. Wolves are probably not too difficult. Boars are probably going to be up there. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do, but I guess I'm going to try to kill some wolves. With a spear. There's nothing to go wrong. It's going to be fine. I'm also going to go really far away from water, so hopefully I don't need water anytime soon. Hello, Norman. Alberta. Casimira. I wonder if I should greet my neighbors. Like, should I bother talking to all these people? I don't know if it like actually matters. Nia Stanka.
It's nice to meet you.
What's on your mind lately? You can't control the weather. It has its laws and moods and listens to no one's requests. The only thing that's left is to adapt, but it's good that at least seasons are pretty predictable. How's your day going? Summer is the time of growth and flourish, that a heartwarming sight to experience the valley that is prime. Okay, goodbye. Ooh. Alright. Didn't have much to say. I guess it's small talk, whatever. You don't have to? Okay. I'd hate to be the hermit in the woods that doesn't talk to anybody, you know? But also, if they're just gonna have, like, sort of recycled lines, I don't want to make too much of an effort. Just do the quest. Alright. No issues there. I'm more than happy to just go about my business. I should probably look for berries on my way. I imagine they're ripe now, so... probably get some goodies. And yeah, I should probably make an effort to look at all the... at least some of the villagers to see... to find wives, yeah. These are berries. I recognize these bushes. Just take all of them. Tasty food. I imagine you have to make... I don't know what exactly, or if any, their requirements there are for acquiring a bride. I imagine they have to be a certain age. They have to be, like, between, like, you know, 18 and 25, probably. Since it's medieval times, and if it's too much older than that, they will just be dead in, like, a year. Ooh, leather. Nice. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Imagine it. I guess it's sort of how it was with, like, jesters, right? For kings. More of a talent show. Just juggling and whatever. Or I guess there was, like, circuses and stuff still, weren't there? Like, traveling bands of merriment, bards and whatnot. Was that not without like, the it's not outside the realm of possibility there was such a thing as a talent show in medieval times. Well, I discovered animal spot wolf. Apparently this direction. Okay. Oh, I see a wolf. It's a big one. It's black and gray. There's another one there. That one is also big. How many wolves are there? Also, can I crouch? Kind of. There's 3 wolves. Uh-oh. I might save just in case I die here. I don't know if dying is permanent or if you just, like, don't have to worry about it. Flowers? Well, really? What kind of flowers? St. John's? That's minus poisoning. I think that's the only one I have. Is that St. John's? That's St. John's. Well, I don't seem to have any flowers around to pick that aren't the St. John's wort ones. So, I guess I'll just take it on the chin and hopefully not die. Daisies. I don't see any. Oh, there's some. Chicory, daisies, dandelions, more chicory. Chicory makes it so you're not hungry. I might need to eat that, as I'm quite hungry right now. I could not... I've definitely heard them, but I could not name a single song by Katy Perry, if I'm honest. Unless Fireworks is by Katy Perry? Or is that Taylor Swift? Or is that somebody totally different? I certainly don't know. But I know I've heard some songs. I don't listen to music very much, though. 2 health, 40 effect... okay, so... Does it just heal you over time? Oh yeah, good idea. Save now that I've picked all those. What is the quick save button? Is it going to be F5 like every other game? Keybinds. Is there a quick save button? No. I'll press F5 and see if it does anything. Okay, so it does work. Okay, F5 quick saves. So F9 probably quick loads. Can I put those on my hotbar? Probably not. I'll try anyway, though. No, you can't. I guess that must pause the game when I guess I could test it. Yeah. Alright, good. Now, where were those wolves? You know, over here somewhere, I imagine. There's one. Oh, it takes more than one spear, apparently. No! Bad wolf. Why are you so strong? No. Oh, I missed. Well, I was lucky. Alright. That went well, except that I'm nearly dead. It was pretty bad. It got me half dead in one exchange. But I didn't die, so... You know. Could have been worse. Yeah, doable. What's wrong with the keyboard? Is it like, just not as, intuitive? I know a lot of people who prefer controllers to keyboards. Ooh, there's a wolf there. Is that working overtime, or is it just like... I'm at 42 right now. I was hoping that eating 1 daisy would just heal me for 2 over a period of time. It looks like it only heals me at 1 total. Just eat them all. Oh, dandelions give me more health. Interesting. Well, I'm almost full health, so that's good. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, a lot of people don't like mouse and keyboard. That's normal. I've been using mouse and keyboard for games for ever. I can't even remember a time I didn't use a mouse and keyboard for video games. I might cut down a tree and make some more spears. I used to play a lot of games like shooters, like first-person shooters, so being able to like pinpoint so quickly immediately has always been helpful to me. I mean, I know the controllers have like aim assist and stuff that make it a little bit easier to like instantly target locations and keep kind of like logged on like that, but being able to press a button and just like making it so my controller or my mouse can like slow down or, you know, go like hyper speed based on like, you know, this is probably sickening to watch, sorry. But yeah, just being able to press a button and speed up or slow down my mouse is just kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna throw a bunch of spears. But I fully understand the dislike of using keyboard and mouse, especially on some games. I will use a controller on certain games. Like any third-person like action game, always a controller. 1 DP, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm really over encumbered here. I have 4 unbroken. Oh, I see. I didn't realize I had 4 unbroken spears. Well, I'm gonna throw some, so I'm not too worried about being over encumbered. But yeah, I love being able to adjust the sensitivity on the fly. That's super nice. My mousepad is big, but not that big. Like, yeah. The reason I started with the big mouse pads was because I used to play CSGO, and I really wanted to improve my aim, and the best way to improve your aim is to lower your... Ah, darn it. Is that gonna bleed out over time? I hope so, because I lost my spears. Where are my spears at? Oh, I should have been paying attention to where I was throwing those. I like how I'm talking about how much accuracy I like having with the mouse and keyboard, and I just missed every single one of those. It's sort of par for the course, really. There's one. Okay, it is bleeding. Oh, well, there's a wolf in the way. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, it's not a dead body. Is it? It might be. I'll check. Yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, shush. Don't. No, stay away. I'm just gonna grab your friend's corpse. Just don't. Just keep looking that way. Don't look over here. Give me a second. Give me a spear first. How about that? Okay. Nope. Put that away. Okay, go. Get it. Oh, you don't have a mouse pad. Okay. Yeah, I do. I thought about getting a table mat, but decided that would be too big and didn't need that much space. So I've got like it's probably about 1.5. I don't know how many. I don't know where I put my tape measure. It's not. It's big, but it's not enormous. But it's big enough that I can swing my hand around without worrying about it. As I say, again, flinging my screen around. I know it can make people motion sick if you look around too much and too quickly, so I don't want to move the mouse around that quickly too much. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice to have a large mouse pad so you can adjust your aim accordingly. The lower the DPI, the more accurate you can be. But if you don't have like a lot of space, like I have my actual PC's tower is sitting on my desk next to my hand. So I can't really like fling my hand that quickly to the side. Because I have a carpeted room where my PC is at, so I can't leave it on the floor. Hello, Sambor. I think you're lost, boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to just... Wait a second, look me in the eye, and stop shivering for crying out loud, huh? Black and blue, you're Jordan's family, aren't you? I don't know what I'm trying to do with this guy's voice. Yes, my name's Rasimir. You must be Sambor, then. And how do you know that? I was talking to Unighost. He told me that you were part of the Reminders as well. Part of what now? The pack. The one with Unighost and Jordan. I've never heard of this Eorg name before in my life. Oh, sorry, maybe I made a mistake. We were called the Undying Fist. Oh my, that's much worse. Whatever, what do you know? What are you, like 12? Normally I would argue with you about that, but I'm afraid you'll kick the bucket during the dispute, old man. Oh, there is something I would kick for sure. So smart choice, Snort. So smart choice, Snot. What is that term? I've never heard that. But, well, thanks, I guess. Anyway, I would love to hear some stories about my uncle and the pack's adventures altogether. That's an amazing coincidence, because I would love to spend my time telling the old tales by cracking fire. Oh my, really? No! Leave my property and forget where it is. Oh, come on. It'll only take a moment. A moment, really. Just tell me. What was my uncle like? How did you become part of the Undying Fist? And, what did you do exactly as the pack? You don't know what we did? Alright, but be quiet and try to be less annoying, Where should I begin? Right, it all started when Jordan left his home. He was 18 at the time, if I remember correctly. That clever bastard was always too big a fish for his birthplace, and he knew that. Left as soon as he could. But cleverness at such a young age always means two things, being arrogant and hot-headed. His plan was to set out on a big adventure. That's it. Pretty detailed, huh? A path like that is paved with skeletons of young idiots. But none of them was Jordan. Either way, he was wandering for days. Days soon turned into weeks, and his rations turned into dust. He was useless as a hunter, back then at least, so berries and mushrooms was all he could get. So obviously he needed some coins. He came across a manor with orchards so vast they seemed like an ocean. Jordan managed to find some work there. A week of back-breaking labor had passed. His hands were covered in blisters, skin red from the scorching sun, knees pulsating from pain. I must say, you're really an amazing storyteller. I wasn't expecting that. Shut up! You want me to finish? Where was I? Oh, right. He was exhausted from all the strenuous work he's done. Went to the lord of the manor with a smile on his face to collect the payment. His stomach was already full with fantasies of all the delicious treats he was dreaming of buying. And all that was ruined by the hand of the lord, holding a couple of lousy coins. Jordan was furious. That was merely a fraction of the pay he was supposed to acquire. He started shouting at the lord, demanding justice. Peasants were just flies to the lord, disgusting, replaceable insects. And what do you do with a fly which buzzes too loudly? Both the lord's palms struck Jordan's ears. Ears. Cars don't exist yet, see? Ears with the strength of an ox. Jordan fell to the ground, stunned, and the lord's guards threw him out in the manor like garbage. Stealing that few pathetic coins while doing so, if I may add. It wasn't until evening when Jordan regained his hearing, and with it came a fervent thought of revenge. Your uncle was quite a capable fighter when I met him 10 years later, but he wasn't back then. He knew the guards would massacre him if he only came close. So he needed to find a way to fulfill his vengeance. Jordan was always ambitious, but that hatred fueled him like nothing before. And what happened next? What came later was me becoming bored of this conversation. Go away! No way! You can't leave me like this. I can do whatever I want. Scram! I have things to do. What things? I'll do them for you. I'll do anything you want. Just please tell me the whole story. Damn, you're annoying. Please, please, please. Fine, just shut up already. Just say what needs to be done. You won't regret it. Here, grab this shovel. It's a piece of crap, but it will do. There are clay deposits behind my house. Go there and dig up some clay for me. Clay? That's your pressing need? You have pottery addiction or something? First of all, I don't need to explain myself to you, child. Secondly, it's for medical purposes. And that's the answer that will satisfy you fully. Got it? Whatever you say. Okay, God, let me take a drink. Oh. Why? Why does this guy want clay for? Also, I'm fully over encumbered here. He gave me another shovel, I think, right? Yeah, he gave me another shovel. Alright, well, just drop this on the ground. I don't need that. Ugh. Alright. So behind his house, there's a clay pit. How close? Also, it's the middle of the night. Hopefully it doesn't teleport me back to my house or something. Oh. Oh, that's cute. He makes little deer figurines, I guess. I'm gonna steal that. And this. Don't tell anybody. When's this gonna be uploaded to YouTube? You mean the stream? The VOD? Probably like in a month. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, he's kind of a weirdo. I kind of like him though. Although maybe I like him because I gave him a weird voice, actually. Where in the world is there going to be more clay? Oh, hey, found it. I didn't expect him to be quite as long-winded as he was, or I probably wouldn't have given him such a weird, wacky voice. And now I have to remember it the next time I talk to him. Oh god, I'm so over-encumbered, and I'm dying. I need to make a campfire to cook food. Which one of these is that? Buildings? No. This thing? Yes. There. No, don't sleep. Anyway. Yeah, I like reading voices, and like reading like things in silly voices, but the problem is, in most games, I don't have to remember the voices that I read things in. So, it'll be difficult if I have to speak to him numerous times. The Netflix show, it'll be canceled immediately. Oh, do berries make me not thirsty? It does. Okay, good. Eat some berries. I have lots of berries. That'll be my water for now. I need to make so much meat. I have so much meat. Can I just like cook all of it right now? Is this wise? Should I do this? Probably not. I will do anyway. But yeah, I'm in the... Not that this is really relevant, but just to... Since I'm going to be sitting here for a second. I am uploading all these VODs to YouTube over time, but that's mainly because Twitch deletes VODs after a certain period of time, and I was like, I don't want to lose these if I end up just, you know, continuing to stream for any period of time, so... All those VODs are being imported to YouTube. Same name as my channel. I don't do any editing with them, though. I thought about it, but then I realized I don't have anywhere near the time for that. The link to my YouTube channel? Oh, is that not in my Twitch description? Wow, wacky. I forgot. Let me see if I can pull that up then, I guess. It's not like I have anything particularly unique on there. I have some videos that I uploaded like 5 years ago, and then nothing until I started streaming, I guess. but I guess I can find the channel just in case. Probably make sure it doesn't play my videos by default. Yeah. If that... this cooking takes such a long time. I don't even know if does this work? I don't know. Is that going to take you to where it goes, I guess? Yeah, that's it. There's nothing interesting on there other than just a bunch of videos from, like, years ago. I did a bunch of, like, half-done playthroughs because I never finished any games. It's not very good promotion, huh? But the, I'm getting into streaming now, and I'm enjoying my time here, so I'll probably just move all the streams over there. And I may eventually start editing them and making them more interesting. But I will need to, eventually set that up to link to my Twitch. I don't know why I haven't done that already, though. Should I... what time is it? Well, it's probably becoming nearly daytime now. Okay. Probably eat some of that meat to get it out of my inventory. 7 kilos of meat. Wow. If I sleep, I'm gonna become dehydrated. The nearest water is that direction. No, west. Can I make it to the watering hole? Also, that's like a lake or a pond or whatever. That's gonna be stagnant water. Am I gonna get poisoned from that? Just leave that fire burning in the woods, it's fine. Also, this guy just went to sleep, didn't he? Ooh, can I drink from this bathwater? No. Fine. Hey. Here's all the clay you wanted. Will you finish the story now? Alright, alright. So as I've already said, Jordan wasn't much of a fighter back then. He didn't have any money nor connections. But he had one thing, an unusual ability, you see. From an early age, Jordan was an exceptionally good liar. No sweaty palms, no voice cracks. No tales, really. Calm, steady breaths. Eye contact held all the way. He eventually managed to handle any kind of pressure, even in the craziest of situations. But it wasn't that first. Whoa, it wasn't that at first. He felt no pressure lying. No stress at all. It was as natural for him as breathing. He had absolutely no remorse. Uh-huh. He came up with a plan. A plan so immensely moronic and unrealistic that it's really hard to believe that it worked so perfectly. At first, he convinced the nearby town's tailor to sew him a whole set of clothes, worthy of the most wealthy noblemen. The finest fabrics, silken threads, you name it. Horrendously expensive. So how did he manage to afford it, you may ask? It's simple. He didn't pay for it. So he stole it. I said no such thing. Jordan wasn't a thief. Not in the traditional meaning of the word, at least. Apart from that, did I finish the damn story? While wearing his new clothes, he traveled to the castle of the king of that realm, and entered it. Okay. Now I know that you're making all this up. That's impossible. You're absolutely right, it is. It's mad to even consider trying to pull that off. But Jordan, he just walked straight in. I don't blame you for doubting me. Damn. I would have been the first to doubt a thing like that. But I didn't see him doing it hundreds of times later with my own eyes. Anyway, he walked right into the castle, and once he was there, he followed through with his plan. Which was? Betting his wife. The king's wife? So the queen? Indeed. So let me get this straight. The plan was to get into the castle and lay with the queen. Exactly that. I still don't get it. I told you, but it worked like a charm. I still don't get it. What worked? What has he accomplished by that? After the lovemaking, he dressed up deliberately, leaving his undergarments on the bedside, and told the queen he'll be right back with some refreshments. Then he went to one of the king's guards and told him that he saw the queen with a company of a strange man sneaking into one of the chambers. The guard rushed in and witnessed the queen naked in bed with a man's clothes right next to her. As a loyal servant, the guard reported on the matter directly to the king himself, who, as you can probably imagine, became furious to say the least. He couldn't really punish his wife. That would be bad for his reputation. But he could pursue her lover. Unfortunately for him, at this point, Jordan was long gone from the castle, riding a beautiful bay mare he borrowed from the stable into sunset. I still don't get it. You see, the king didn't catch the filthy seducer, but it didn't mean he couldn't track down and find him. To do so, the only track he could follow was the one thing that Jordan left behind. Except his undergarments and a pleasurable memory for the queen, his name. Not his real name, of course. The name he used when introducing himself to the queen was the Lord of the Orchards. Precisely! Now you get it. Ha! That's incredible. The Lord's head must have left the company of his body pretty promptly. He didn't get killed. That wouldn't be Jordan's style. The queen begged for his life to be spared, so the king threw him in the dungeon, where he spent all the days he had left. Jordan was amazing. All that with just the power of his wits and speech. He surely showed the Lord that he shouldn't have wronged him. Don't get me wrong. Don't get the wrong idea about his reasons. Jordan didn't get through all this just because of what the Lord did to him. You see, the Lord was a cruel, merciless brute. He mistreated all of his subjects. Killed for fun. I don't want to read that word for sport. People used to call him Landryman, because one of his abbots was drowning his bastards in the lake right after birth, like unwanted kittens. Ugh. I don't like this voice anymore. Jordan needed to stop him, and he did. But that's not the end of the story. After the Lord's capture, someone had to take his place. He didn't have any rightful successor. But then, with just an uncannily perfect timing, came a distant cousin of the Lord's, a charming young man with 2 different eyes. You have to be kidding me. He easily acquired all possessions of his sentenced relative, but Jordan didn't want any of that. Not for himself, he took only 3 bags of coins from the treasury, and left everything else in the hands of the peasants. They were elated. He's still probably worshipped there. I can tell you that. Oh, and one more thing. Why 3 bags, you might ask? That's easy. One for the tailor, another one for the stableman. He took the horse from. And the last one for himself, with the exact amount of coins he was rightfully supposed to earn for his work at the orchard. I told you Jordan wasn't a thief. And that was it. He mounted his beautiful mare, and left the realm continuing his adventures. At least that's the story he used to tell us, so nothing of that may be true at all. Ha-ha! But that's just how it was with Jordan. Now I understand what you and Unigost were talking about. He really does seem surreal. I've never met anyone else like that. Don't get me wrong, he had his flaws, but the things he could do, his tongues wasn't even silver. It was made out of pure gold. But what you didn't tell me was the purpose of the Undying Fist. I thought it would be obvious now. On the day Jordan's mission was born, he knew that the spoiled, rotten cities like that were scattered all over the world, draining life and dignity from the hard-working simple folk. And that he was capable of stopping them, to some extent, at least. So that's exactly what he started doing, overthrowing corrupted lords, giving back to the community. He sounds like a hero. A true hero. Well, it wasn't like, I guess you could say that. So how did you join the pack? Jordan wasn't working solo until he met Unigost. That rat's agile fingers could work where Jordan's tongue didn't. And then they needed someone with other talents they were lacking, like strength, manliness, bravery, independence, gallantry, integrity. Right, I think I get the picture. So they recruited the best of the best. Me. I was between jobs at the time, so I gave them a chance. And finally the pack started really making a difference. But I didn't like to brag. Ah, yes, I've noticed. Humble to the bone. Thank you for noticing. People at my level don't need to boast about their skills. Just like the sun doesn't need to prove it's bright. Anyhow, I already spoke more words to you than I did the last 5 years to anybody, telling me, jeez. So it's time for you to go, and preferably don't come back. Ever. It was a great pleasure and a true honor. Yeah, I don't care. Leave now. And in return for giving away my location, deliver this delicious meal to Unigost. It's his favorite. A knuckle sandwich. Do you want to hit me? Do you want me to hit him in the face? Did I stutter? Alright, I'm on my way. Oh my god, my throat. Hold on a second while I take another drink. That guy's voice is ridiculous. I don't know why the developers gave him a voice like that. I gotta eat these berries. I need more water. I also don't think I probably shouldn't punch the guy in the face, right? He gave me some free land. I appreciate the the emotes to emphasize the story the entire time. Good stuff. Oh, water. If I drink this, I'm definitely gonna, like, die. This is probably, like, full of bacteria. Or not. Okay, now I need to go back here and then work on my village or something. The whole time I've been doing like random fetch quests, I guess, or deliveries, I suppose. Actually, it didn't even take that long. I just took forever reading that. Like, it's still like the middle of the day. I guess it did take me a full day to walk there, and then I slept, and then killed some wolves. Speaking of wolves, how many wolves do I need to kill? Journal. There was a girl who asked me to kill some wolves. It was her. I already did it. Good. 2, luckily. Somebody wanted some berries, too. Yeah, right. I might be able to handle one more wolf if I, like, was really cautious about it, but ideally, I won't have to bother ever fighting wolves again. I will buy some. I'll collect all these berries for sure, though. just get over your berries. Show you a knuckle sandwich. I don't know how many of these I need. Somebody asked for berries, but I didn't remember how many, or if they even said anything like that. Berry juice. 21 berries. Oh, it's a good thing I stopped to grab some more. Oh yeah, for sure. Like if the wolf was AFK, I could handle like a dozen at least. You know, well, until my spear broke. But you know, they're a little bit less than generous with their away time. Usually, unusually attentive wolves are. Although, like I said previously, wolves tend to be, in real life, quite skittish. Unless they're protecting young or in a pack. So I don't know. There was only one wolf that was still there. Maybe he'd run away. I need to eat some of those 92 berries that I just picked up to get myself some more water and food. And now I gotta slowly meander back to town because I decided to pick way too many berries and my pack is weighing me down now. Hopefully, no wolves are following me. Just a really peaceful walk through the woods. Actually, now that I've stopped talking constantly, it is kind of peaceful. Alright. Careful. Hydrate. Oh, I've already looted this one. There was a knife next to that. I remember that. Ooh, I should probably get. Well, I could get more berries. I don't really need them. Should probably pick up more sticks, though. What do I need here? I will need an axe soon. What's my current axe looking like? It's not bad. I haven't really been cutting down trees. I need to make that village a little bit sooner than later. Flirt with a neighbor. Who would I flirt with? How does flirting work in this game? I think it's a better question. I remember one of the tooltips suggested It was a skill that would let you figure out empathy. That's what it is. Personalities. Yeah. So to get empathy, I need to get to tier 2 of this tree somehow. How do you get more? So I guess you just converse and flirt and trade to level this skill up. So when I sold all those berries and all those feathers, I guess I leveled it up a little bit. Okay. Not so bad. Crafting knowledge, sewing knowledge, cooking knowledge. All these would be pretty useful. If I do crafting knowledge, I might be able to... I don't know. I guess I have to make the buildings and then test it all out later. But I will definitely need to figure out a better weapon to deal with, because these spears are not going to be great for hunting wolves if I ever get a quest like that again. How much does it cost for you to take me back to the other town?
Hello.
Oh, wow. 80 for that, huh? No, thank you. I'll walk. I mean, it'll take a while, but I'd really rather not pay 80 coins to get that distance. Indeed. A greeting to you too, chickens. Truly, a lovely day it is. Yarrow Nyewa Prezedwaj. I don't. Okay, I'm just not gonna bother. Your names are your names. They're too difficult for me to pronounce. I'll probably have to find a wife whose name I can pronounce. What's your name? You're too short. Actually, that's kind of rude, wasn't it? Sorry, I didn't mean it. Well, these villages are pretty close together. It takes a while to get between them, I guess, but not so long that it's inconvenient. I do want some more of these, so I can heal myself. I don't think herbs will decompose, so I could toss these in one of my chests, or one of my... maybe my basket outside. That way I can at least have some for when I need them, if I intend to go out hunting or something. Daisies are 2, dandelions are 3. Is it daisies or... which one of those lowers water? Less water consumption, less stamina consumption. I could probably do a dandelion and a daisy and just sprint for it. That might work. Welcome back. I'm just musing about how I want to attribute the food and stuff on which I will be eating and where to put it all. It's a duck. I could kill a duck. I could probably hit that in the water, right? Yeah, no, I'd love to I'd love to do the voices. Although it's meant to be like medieval Dynasty, right? Oh my god, my character's really having a hard time with that little jog. It's medieval Dynasty. I can't do any like medieval English voices. I only have I have like 4 or 5 voices, and like 3 of those are silly. So my range isn't that big. Although it depends on how you want to manage, I guess. I could probably voice like 2 characters there, a character over there, and maybe another one over there. Well, yeah, that one wacky guy, yeah. All the other voices I've done so far have been pretty straightforward and subdued. I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, if I had known that all if I'd known that all these dialogues would be so long-winded, I probably wouldn't have chosen such a silly voice, because it's really hard to do for that long. It gets to a point where it's like, is this annoying now? Is this silly voice I'm doing kind of annoying at this stage? But you have to commit. You always have to commit to the bit. I was doing like a... kind of doing like old style like New York gangster mixed with like person who doesn't know how to speak with a Brooklyn accent, and it was okay. It didn't really sound like anything, but it's certainly a voice that I can do, so that's saying something. Okay, I have to flirt with somebody in this town, I guess. I could flirt with one of them, I suppose. Or the person that I was doing a quest for I could flirt with, maybe. The Netflix show, yeah. The one that would be cancelled after one season. Although, you know, if I get paid for it, wouldn't be so bad. Okay, I'm gonna... talk to... Oh, God, talk to him. What was his voice? Just generic old man voice, or like dude voice? It's always nice to see you. It's always nice to see you, Rasimir. Winter Ghost, hello, I've talked with Sambor. He's a real sweetheart, isn't he? The sweetest, like a jar of honey. That's Sambor for you. I see. He did tell me about my uncle, though. The story about the Lord of the Orchards. He has some unexpectedly good storytelling skills, doesn't he? Yeah, he really does. I was downright astonished by that. Oh god, more reading. One time, I swear he went over a year without speaking a single word. But when we were sitting by the fire, he remembered some anecdotes. Laughed out loud and began his tale. Went from a total mute to the master of ceremonies. The narrative was so gripping, it was hard not to listen. He even did voices. Hey, like me! But after finishing, he became silent again. I've never fully understood that side of him. the ducks. A theater genius trapped in the body of a bear wrestler. He actually asked me to give you something. Really? What's that? Knuckle sandwich? Yeah, it sounds exactly like Sambor. So, are you gonna deliver it? Do you want me to? Oh, sure. I love people punching me in the face. Around the valley, I'm known for it. Would you be so kind and do it for free, though? I'm all out of my being punched in the face budget. Really? No, not really. Are you thick? You're not gonna hit anyone. Is that clear? But if he asks, I'll tell him you knocked me out cold. Just out of curiosity, what did Sambor tell you about him being part of the pack? He said that you were looking for the best to recruit, and that he was an obvious choice. Yeah, that seems like something he would say. Isn't it that the truth? It's not a pleasant memory, but I believe you deserve to know the whole story. We didn't recruit him. Well, I guess we did. Jordan did, but that wasn't a matter of choice. When Jordan and I started to follow his mission together, we were rather successful. Everything was going too smoothly. Too easy, even. We were doing a lot of good, putting many well-deserved smiles on oppressed faces. That's when we let our guard down. There was a secret guild formed by a few of the higher-ranking knights and barons. We called them the Vendors. Bunch of really heartless bastards. Their most lucrative business was selling a living merchandise, and no, I'm not talking about animals. Please don't say it. Slavery was strictly forbidden in the realm. The queen was adamant about that. Well, the Vendors had their own set of rules to follow. They caged them like cattle, mostly women and children, forced to fight rats for the poor little rations they were being given in the damp dungeon they were held in. The guild preferred quantity over quality, so they didn't care about diseases, and they didn't tend to wounds. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oops, I just skipped something, sorry. Sometimes it took them weeks to get that dead out of the cages. Survival of the fittest, or rather outlasting of the least fortunate. It was simply horrible, if you ask me. All the damned guild deserved a cruel and slow death. But that wasn't how we operated. Jordan made it very clear from day one. We were never to take a life, and that was the most important rule. Anyways, we managed to get everyone out. The carriages full of broken people. Even the horses kept their heads low, mourning. Despair in the air was even more poisonous than the stench of the rotten flesh. And in all that, we forgot to make ourselves safe as well. We were caught by the mercenaries who brought us to the torture chamber. Yeah, this gruesome place had even worse rooms hidden. Unbelievable. The Vendors were in their patient mood, so they sent their worst torturer right away. I was horror-struck, truly petrified, could barely breathe. Jordan didn't say a word, just looked at me. His eyes were relaxed but focused. I realized he wanted me to be calm as well, but I just couldn't. He went first. The torturer strapped Jordan to a chair and just started swinging. His fists were like anvils, every hit drew blood or broke bones. In a matter of seconds, Jordan's face looked like a bloody pulp. The only thing poking through it was a smile. It was one of the many times I wondered if he was even human. Torturer quickly realized that he needed different tools for such a unique specimen and went to grab his blades. That's when Jordan started talking. He was making him offers, one after another, but the torturer kept carving his torso, like he was preparing a steak to be grilled. There was so much blood I could taste it in my mouth. I wanted to pass out just to run away from all that, but I couldn't. My heart was pounding too fast. It's horrible. Suddenly the torturer stopped. He looked at me and back at Jordan. That was the only thing he said. If you're lying, you're gonna watch me do the same to him. I was about to puke, but Jordan just nodded, so he untied us both and helped us escape. There were more mercenaries on our way, heavily armed. No one stopped us. Even they were terrified of that guy. We managed to get out in one piece. Well, we managed to get out alive. Jordan wounds wouldn't heal for weeks, and even after that, he was scarred so badly it looked like he had chainmail stitched to his skin. But we had escaped death, and its emissary became one of us. The torturer, it was somber, wasn't it? Yes. Now I understand why Somber didn't want to tell me the truth. It's absolutely horrid. To be honest, the nightmares of that night never stopped. How could you want a person like that amongst your troop? You think I wanted that cutthroat anywhere near me? I couldn't get a wink of sleep with him around for days. I was constantly watching my back, watching his every move. So why didn't you blow him off? That's simple. Jordan made a deal with him. Promised him the only thing that mattered to the brute. Which was? Money. A whole lot more than the guild was paying him. A cut from every heist that we did. But couldn't you just pay him off or run away? That's not the way Jordan did things. He was a master liar, but when he gave someone his word for real, he never backed down. Besides, as we later found out, Sambor wasn't evil in his nature, he was just a true soldier. Did what Deadbit was asked of him. Jordan spent hours talking with him, explaining our rules of conduct. Sambor never broke any of them, not once. That's incredible. Your lives, I mean. I don't think I would have been able to handle all that. Honestly, I hope you never will have to. I've been through a lot, and after all these years, the thing I wish you the most is to have a boring, steady life. I'm not the type of person to get bored. There's always something to do. I'm glad to hear that. The next request won't be boring to you at all. Sure thing, what do you need? I need you to go to Borwo, find Ida, and get my scythe back from her. Oh, you need it for the... you know? I have no idea what you're talking about. The beheading? Excuse me? Do you think that I'm an executioner? On top of that, do you think people are getting decapitated with scythes? I think it would be best to get on my way to Borwo, but take care. Excuse me. I'm almost out of this bottle. Luckily, I've got a backup bottle. More water. Always available. I didn't think I would run out of that bottle, though, so I'm surprised. This one's lukewarm. Anyway. Oh, that was good. Real grim story, but... interesting. Oh, wait, where's the people that I'm doing quests for? She was sitting outside this house, so I'm assuming she lives here. Nope. Okay, well... actually, maybe it's you. Is it you? Are you the person? Lamberta. Yeah, that's you. You have a keen eye. Oh, judging by the color in your hands, I won't be thirsty for long. You have a keen eye. Here are the berries. Hey, Bert, how's it going? It's going good. I haven't done much village building, but otherwise... otherwise going well. Thank you for this. Yep. See you next time. I've mostly been running missions for people, rather than doing my village crafting, but having a good time regardless. I've been doing voices for everybody. It's hurting my throat, and it's making me very thirsty. Map. Where... Oh no, I want to do journal. I need to do this one. Where is that one? Oh, she's just literally right across the way. There we go. Adelina. The wolves are dead. Oh, that's a relief. Thank you very much. We chipped in and prepared a reward for you. Please accept it. Thank you. Arrows. I don't even have a bow. I can't use arrows. Well then. Oh, I have to flirt with somebody. Hey,
How are you?
Sorry, I'm not looking for a partner, but I heard that travelers that usually sit by the campfire do. Oh, okay.
Have a good day.
Alright. Shut down immediately, huh? Maybe you can throw arrows. I doubt it. You can throw spears. See, I can do that. I think that damaged it, though. No, it's fine. I don't think you could probably throw an arrow pretty far, but I don't think it would do a lot of damage. Well... If you had a better hairstyle...
How can I help you?
I'd flirt with you. But I don't know if this is going to lock me into a romance. I don't like your hair, and I don't want to talk about it for 20 years. So... Just not gonna do that. Dobroniega.
Hello.
I can never get her name right. Show me your wares. I have berries to sell. So very many berries. Chicory. I don't really need to sell that. I'll sell some daisies. Actually, no, daisies are really good for health. Dandelions. Looking good. Nightshade. Deadly nightshade specifically. Although, you know, for deadly nightshade, only having a 37% chance of poisoning is not particularly impressive. I can sell some of this meat. I have a lot of meat. Sell this torch. Sticks, stones, breaking bones. I can sell these. I'm not going to, because I like the way they look. I'm going to put them somewhere. It's going to be funny looking. Wooden bowl. Type of tool crafted at the workbench can be used to cook various dishes. Alright, well, I'll hold on to that, I guess. Okay.
Have a good day.
Oh, I'm still over encumbered, though. I really need to get back to where I live and drop off some stuff so I can actually, like, get around the place without any real issues. Who am I meant to be talking to? I should make an effort to, to respond to the people, but they're not real. Jero Niwa. Hello, I've been sent by Dobroniega. What for? I heard that you are the one that supplies rye to the tavern. Is that right? So? I'm sorry. Is this not a good moment? Forgive me, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm just dealing with some personal issues. I don't want to intrude, just wanted to ask about the rye situation. Unfortunately, we won't be able to provide the rye this time. The crops are all diseased and pretty much unusable. As if I didn't have enough problems already. But don't worry, I ordered a delivery of rye from Rolnica. It should have been here yesterday, actually. Don't know what happened. Nadar usually is very prompt. Maybe you could go see him. Check if everything is alright. That's what I'm gonna do then. Take care. Oh my god, that's so far away. How expensive would it be for me to buy a carriage ride to... wherever that is? Danica, maybe? Well, hold on. What direction is that? Rolnica.
Hail, friend.
I need a ride. Rolnica. 470. You can go eat a shoe. I'm not doing that. I already stole from that. I mean, nothing. I need to cut down a tree. Because I'm gonna be passing by my houses. Oh, yeah. The whole point of the game is to make a village, and I'm about to see my village finally for the first time in like an hour. Maybe I should pick up some spare sticks. Just, like, store them in my house so that I can come back to them later. Probably some rocks, too, actually. Like, Joker was saying, the sticks and stones things might be a good, good opportunity to make a ton of money if I'm really hurting for cash in the future. I'm so over-encumbered. I need to remove that marker, though, actually. How do I remove... Oh, remove waypoint F. Okay. Alright. I wish... I said this a while ago. I wish this jaunty music would, like, happen more often. It's nice, peaceful music, but there's just periods of time where there's nothing but silence every once in a while. I suppose that allows you to, like, hear the footsteps and the crunches of the dirt and the birds chirping and stuff, but... I like the sound of the music. Suppose I can sprint. Oh, I'm thirsty. Suppose I can just go to this river and drink out of it while I'm walking past. There we go. Tasty water. Not infested with anything suspicious or deadly in any way. Just next to the nightshade. Okay, there's my village, my quote unquote village. It's my house and the foundation of a building and half of another building. And a dead rabbit in a cage. I'll pick that up later. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing could go wrong. Finally home. After so long, I've finally arrived. Now I need to put things away. Probably don't need these on me now. Also, a lot of berries I probably don't need on me right now either. Could eat that anytime. I don't need to carry... Well, the daisies are pretty useful. Daisies and dandelions. I don't need this much meat on me, that's for sure. Although I could probably eat that right now. There we go. And I probably should... Well, if I sleep in my bed, it heals me, and I'll be doing that next time, so I'll just put these away for now. Snow. Daisies, chicory. Chicory I'll hold on to, because I think that makes it so I lose less food, yeah. So I'll hold on to most of those as I wander. I don't need clay on me at all for any reason right now. Don't need this fur. That's a lot of fur. Leather. I guess I can put on any of the sticks and stones. And the straw and the wooden bowl. Just everything, generally. These deer statues. I'll hold on to the coins, because, you know, why not? Oh no, I'm stinky! That's fine. I'll worry about it later. Okay, so I need to make my way all the way to Rolnica. So I'm just gonna sprint for it, I guess. Not gonna bring any water or food. I'm sure the journey's not that long. It's only like a kilometer away. It's no issue. It also would give me an opportunity to go for a swim, so I could clean up a bit. You know, wash the stinky away. The smelly bits. Being a medieval peasant isn't all glitz and glamour. Can I actually dive? Oh no, but I can see underwater if I crouch. I hope there's no leeches. This is a really nice looking game. I said that before, but like it's just pleasant. It's got a good lighting. I suppose that's the engine more than the game itself, but you know, something. Ugh. Just gonna Rambo that duck. Oh, I missed. Now I don't know where that spear is at. Oh no, it's gone forever. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh wait, never mind. I'm great at video games. I found it. I'm probably squeaky clean now too. Oh yeah, look at that. 0% dirtiness. I really do want to build my houses, like badly. I want to do my village building, but I also don't want to disappoint everybody. I need to do my quests. Have to help. Maybe one day I'll have a big functioning village. Probably don't run with sharp objects, huh? So, ash chicken nuggets. You gonna buy this, or are you still on the fence? I mean, I haven't really shown you the building that much, but you've seen some of the game by now. And that's what you're popping in for, I thought. Also, I don't know how to refer to you. Ash, I suppose. Or, you know. Ooh, look at all these birch trees. Wow. I'm gonna get there and everybody's gonna be asleep. Well, you have my permission to isolate the audio files and somehow mod them into the game if you like. But good luck with that. Technically you could, but it depends on if I'm doing something, I guess. Be a bit strange to just pop in every once in a while. Like, oh, just go in for 10 minutes at a time. Just voice the audio, pop out, get called back in a few more minutes. I feel like it might be more disruptive than anything. Oh no, they want help here too. Hello, Tamira. You're not the person I need to talk to anyway, so it's fine. Hello, Nadar. Hello, what can I help you with? I was asked to check up on the ride livery that was supposed to go to Gostovia. Are there any setbacks? So, he hasn't even reached Gostovia yet. That's worrying. What happened? I sent one of my workers with the parcel yesterday. He should be back here already. There were never any problems with this route before. Something must have gone wrong. I don't even know what voice I'm trying to go for here. Maybe I should try something. Actually, like, old man voice, maybe? Like... I'm already involved in this situation, so I could go and try to find him. I've traveled here from Gustovia, but maybe I missed something somewhere on the way. Would you do it? That's extremely helpful of you. I hope he's okay. Let's not waste time, then. Huh. Oh, I suppose I'm not really going for realism in my voices. You have the same hair. Actually, your hairstyle's a little bit better. Can I talk to you? Darn it, fine. I need to flirt with somebody! Flirt with me! Fine. Hello. One of you has a quest for me. Modliboga. Okay, fine. Sleep. I don't care. These people. They don't care about my time. They don't care about what I've been through to get here. All the sprinting I did through that water as I bathed. All the germs that died on the journey. God, where am I going now? Just on the way back to the same place I left? Alright, that's fine. I should probably make a new spear, because I think both of my spears are almost broken. It might be more fun to watch than play, I'm not exactly sure. I haven't watched many people play it. I think a long time ago I watched, Sips play it, and I think that's when I bought it, however long ago that was. Maybe it wasn't Sips, maybe it was Bike Man? It was somebody anyway. But I watched somebody else play it, and I was like, oh, that looks fun, and I bought it. And then I never played it. So I played it like an hour, just to see if it would run. And now I'm playing it, and I like it. Although, I wish there was more building and less talking, which I guess I'm in control of. I could easily at any time just start building instead of running between locations, I guess. Ooh, shears. Bronze shears. Holy crap. It's like 5 tech levels above me right now. I'm still working with stone tools. Yeah, I do love watching people experience new games. That's one of my favorite things to do. Or like experience games that I enjoy for the first time. Like a big one is like when somebody plays like the Stanley Parable. I love that game to death, and I love watching new people play it. It's so interesting when they just like get little silly bits when it pops up. It's so fun to watch people experience that game for the first time. Why is the music so dramatic? What's going on? It feels like the music that like when like the hero's like running through the woods trying to like get to a location before like somebody gets killed or something. Ah. Okay. So around here somewhere should be the guy who was meant to deliver a package. And then, or maybe there's a package on the ground somewhere. Is he off the beaten path, I suppose? Perhaps? Just in this general vicinity? Do I have like an area to look for? No, okay. Find the courier on the route. So he's just around somewhere. I guess I could just do sweeps. Courier, where are you? I'm looking for a package that didn't get delivered. Dear courier, Did you fall into the river and die? Oh, actually, maybe. That's hops. I don't want that, but I'll take it. And that's animal feed, which I also don't need right now, but I will take. Okay, well, you know, it's something. Oh, well, there's this. A bronze axe! What the heck? Take that. Take that wicker crate and all this firewood. Give it to me. I don't care whose it is, it's mine now. Shouldn't have left it here. Okay, well, that works out well. Now I have two sets of bronze tools that I would. Somebody's bleeding, apparently. Courier! I'm coming to save you! I put all my herbs away. Sorry. You're gonna bleed out. But you can give me the package you were meant to deliver before you do, and I'll take it to the destination, and everything will be fine. Am I going the wrong way? Was I meant to have found this bloodstain, like, earlier? And followed it a different direction? No! I've never done anything. I've never committed crimes. I definitely didn't steal anything from anybody. It's fine. What am I just supposed to be, like, following the path? Where's this blood leading me? Is it just the same path? Yeah, just along the path. Okay, well, I probably should just stay on the path and follow it in that case. Oh, look, there's a busted up, nothing, no, nothing. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. There's some iron ore here. This didn't belong to anybody. Neither did this cudgel or this stone. It all belongs to me and nobody else. Trust me. I wouldn't lie. It's a good one. It's a good... You got a lot of good emotes in there. Berries, please. I should probably eat these plantains. Maybe... oh. Probably have to drop one of these spears. Over encumbrance is a problem. Okay, so the bloodstains completely stopped, so... I might have been following them backwards. Because I think I was probably supposed to find this, like, turned over. And then been like, oh, I wonder if that's the merchant's caravan thing or whatever, or the cart. And then be like, oh no, a bloodstain, and then followed this. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe I was supposed to go this way. Oh, there we go. All right, we're back on track. We're back on track. We got it. We got it now. Maybe. Or not. maybe we don't have it after all. Is there any blood around here? Or any dead bodies, perhaps? Oop, there's some blood there. Okay, that's progress. I'm still going this direction vaguely. There's some more blood. Good. Love to see it. Well, maybe not. Maybe not love to see it, but it's nice to know that I can still track. Oh, hey, there you go. How you doing? What's up? Hugo! Please help me. I'm badly wounded. Damn, you sure are bleeding a lot. I've been attacked. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. You're Nadar's worker, aren't you? The one who was supposed to deliver the ride at Gustovia. That's right. Here, take the parcel if you want it. Just please get some help. I'm on my way. Hold on. Yeah, okay, can I, like, make him a bandage or something, or is he just gonna die? He might just die. Yeah, okay, I'll get help. apply pressure to the wounds. You shouldn't have moved that far, by the way. That's dangerous. You don't want to move a lot when you're bleeding. Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine, right? I don't even remember his name, but he's probably okay. His name was like Hob or something. It started with an H, I think. Nadar! Hob is dying. Oh, wow. Oh, actually, you know what? Here's some daisies. Just, take some of them. I mean, stop, dropping, and rolling isn't like, you know, if you have to move while you're bleeding out, rolling's probably an okay way to manage, right? This is like gonna be like applying pressure to your entire body the entire way, right? So as you roll, it applies pressure to your back, then your front, then your back. You know, it's probably all right. You'll make some distance before you bleed out. Actually, you know, maybe that's what he did. The bloodstains were, you know, spaced pretty reasonably far apart. He could have been rolling the whole time. It wasn't like a trail of blood, so he obviously wasn't leaking the whole way. If he was rolling, it'd be like a stamp. It'd be like stamp and then roll on his back, then stamp and then roll on his back. You know, like that. Was his name actually Hobson? Ooh, is that a mushroom or is that a stick? I don't need any sticks. This game. This game is about building a village, and I'm saving a man's life. I wish I wasn't over encumbered. It'd be a lot faster. Yes. There's no sense in lying to you, Bert. I was looking for mushrooms while running back. I was looking for new plants to harvest that I haven't seen before, because it's summertime now and not spring. You know, yeah, it's fine, right? He's probably okay. He's sitting still. He hasn't lost that much blood. And there's like a few quarts of blood in the human body. He's only lost like some quarts of human blood. Sure is quite a jaunt back. He made it pretty far, considering. Is there like an athletics skill? Can I get like better athletics? No, I guess not. Darn. Can I just run further? I'm almost out of water, too. I really need to get a hold of a canteen, or a water skin, I guess. Oh, I just went the entire night without sleeping. Whoops. I had anticipated sleeping in my bed, but that was before I found an almost dead guy. Just shadow box my way. Just in case any bandits come after me. Hey, you got a cart. There's a dead guy. Well, he's not dead. He's almost dead. He's not dead yet. You can probably get him before he dies if you want to help and go get him. Okay, fine. Alright. Selfish, really. Nadar, I know you're asleep, but I'm really hoping you won't ignore me like everybody else does. About that ride livery. Yes. I found your man wounded on the road. He's been attacked and needs help. Oh my, I must send someone promptly. I gave him some medicine. I didn't. He should be able to pull through. Thank you very much for your help. Will you handle the delivery of rye? I don't know when I... Sure, don't worry about it. You're amazing. Here's some coins for all your help. Keep it. You're working to need it more than I do. You're a true hero. I wish you all the best. Same to you, Nadar. Jesus, leave me alone, dude. Ugh. Okay, so that was fun. Have you woken up yet, lady? I need to talk to you about your mission. Oh yeah, there is music now, huh? Did you just like stick some like colored wool on a stick? This is what a torch is supposed to look like. Oh, now it's flaming. Okay. It started burning. It's fine. He wasn't faking it. The music stopped. See, this is what happens when you call it out. When you realize the music is playing, it goes away. Oh no, it's starting back up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dude. Look. I don't think you need the torch, but it's real bright out. It's like almost the afternoon. You need to put that thing away. It's the middle of summer. Everything around here is like dry. Like we're in like an area that like there's a lot of vegetation. It's gonna be like warning level red right now. You need to put that thing out. Some people. I just need this person to wake up so I can get her quest. That's all I'm doing. I'm just waiting for her to get up. Okay. I'm just done with that. Alright. I guess I can come back. Or I can see if the shopkeeper... Can I just, like, sit and, like, wait? Oh, hey. Third person. Maybe this might just be for role-playing purposes. This might not actually advance time or anything. I think this is just roleplay. Okay, well, better stop that. I guess I need to play the game, so I should have to just come back here later. Actually, you know, I'll go grab some water down at the river, and then I'll run back up here, and maybe then they'll be awake. Yeah, medieval RP. You ever played what's the game? Oh god, it's a really good game. What is it called? Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is like amazing. Oh yeah, good idea. I should probably drink. It's been a while. The Kingdom Come Deliverance is a fantastic game. Specifically for role-playing. I've never beat it, but I have played it a lot, and I love that game. GTA RP is a lot of fun too, but I can't do that because I feel like really, well, I don't know if self-conscious is the word, but GTA RP is like really hard to do because everybody has to be taking it seriously. Red Dead RP is a lot easier, and I really like that one. I have a lot of fun role-playing in Red Dead. Yeah, if not everybody's taking the roleplay seriously, then it gets kind of awkward and weird. But oh, it is fun. Gary's mod, I've never done. I actually do know people who've done like the Gary's mod, like the prisoner simulation RP. That seemed fun. And there's other games like what's the game? There's like a military game called Squad. Squad is a game that I know a lot of people like roleplay in. I've never seen the Star Wars one. But yeah, Squad. Squad's like a military game that I was thinking of, that people will like actually sort of roleplay the chain of command. It's interesting to watch. I don't like playing that game, but it is very fun to watch people play it. I need to eat because I am hungry. I got some roasted meat. Alright. Now to go back up to the village and see if she's awake yet. Yeah, I'm curious, because like I haven't seen anybody do Minecraft RP before. How would that work? Oh, I guess it'd be like any other RP. You just like build a structure and then make a scenario, I suppose. Build like a pre-made town or something and just act out living in it, or act out being heroes or something. Have like a D&D campaign inside the Minecraft world. Kind of a fun idea. There's a prisoner RP for Minecraft? That's a bit silly, but not surprising. People who do Minecraft stuff are really creative. I love Minecraft, but I've never been good at like super creative things, which doesn't make any sense because I'm an artist, but I'm good at doing like stupid things that nobody cares about, but nothing fun. Can I help you with something? I heard that you call yourself a good hunter, but I bet that I am better than you. What do you say? A friendly competition in the game of hunting? That's a terrible accent. Why am I using that accent? I don't even know what that is. That's like Scottish or something. That's the spirit. You've got 5 hours. Okay, I'm hunting apparently now. What am I hunting? Does it matter? Is it just anything? Hunt a deer or wolf. Okay, well, I'm gonna fail this. I don't have a bow. Can you give me a bow? Can I buy a bow? I shouldn't have accepted that. Hey, can I just like not?
Hello.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, get out of my way, kid. Sorry, also. I apologize. That was my bad. Hey, Nadar, you got a bow on you? Can I hunt? You don't know. This is a bunch of food. I don't need food. Oh, actually, you got a sickle. And a hoe. I don't need a hoe either.
It was nice.
Oh no. There's a pig shop. Who has a... Which one of you is a shopkeeper? Is it you?
Hail, friend.
No.
See you soon.
Is it you?
Hello, traveler.
Yes, show me your
Best goods
wares.
in the valley.
You got herbs. I don't need herbs. Although you do have arrows. Do you have a bow? You don't have a bow. Shoot.
Have a good day.
I can use spears, but I might die. I'd rather not. Where's the pig merchant I just saw? I doubt that's actually gonna be useful. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just try. I'll see if I can't find some deer. I'll cut down some trees, make some more spears. I can't. Can I? I don't think I can throw the arrows. I'd love to. I don't think I'm allowed to. If you can, I certainly don't know how. What can I drop? I can drop an axe. I can drop the stone axe because I have a bronze axe. You're right. I do agree. They are just miniature spears with feathers on them. But I worry that perhaps... Oh yeah, you're right. Throwing the animals at the arrows would definitely do it. An arrow on its own might not be like heavy enough to penetrate the skin, but if you throw the animal at the arrow, then it would work like a spike pit sort of thing, where they would definitely get stabbed. What else? What am I also carrying that's so heavy? Firewood. Just drop all that. Probably iron ore weighs 1. No, sticks. I have a lot of sticks. Stones, wool fabric. Ew, feed? No. Okay. Hey, I mean, any suggestions are helpful. More than happy to listen to suggestions. I may take them or I may not, purely on the circumstance and ability to perform them. Okay. I need to also... I'm gonna probably die if I don't, like, get some flowers or something soon to eat. I have 1 daisy. Okay, make some spears while I'm standing here. Just twiddle my thumbs a bit. Okay, I'm carrying too much again. What am I carrying that's too much? I just dropped these sticks, I guess. Oops, wrong button. I'm like panicking because I know I'm gonna fail this. I have to hunt 3 deer in 5 hours? I don't even know how long 5 hours is. Hold on. Journal. Track. Are there any... Do I even know of any locations to hunt deer? Or do I only know wolves? The only wolves I know are all the way across the map, so there must be deer around here somewhere. I'm gonna guess over here. Give me that stump. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I got this. I can hunt 3 deer in 5 hours. Especially if they are not particularly smart about running from me. Found a badger spot. Deer spot. Okay, where is it? There's a deer. Shh. I missed that one. I don't know where the spear went, though, which I do need it. I can follow the blood trail for that deer, so I'm not too worried, but... Did I actually hit the deer? Maybe I hit it. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna follow a blood stain. Nope. Nope. Okay, 2 misses. Okay, so that one's there. I can see that. This one's here. Okay, don't worry. They're perfectly, perfectly docile. Right within the legs. Okay, that's a moose. I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's kind of embarrassing to admit, though. Okay, they're not really fleeing from me so much as they're just gently walking away. Oh, get wrecked. I missed. Okay, where's that deer? I literally looked away for a second to pick up my spear. Where is that deer? There's a lynx that. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so there's at least 2 deer that have spears in them, roaming around freely. Not hindered whatsoever. Okay, sorry about that. Can I get that back from you, please? Where'd that go? Yeah, I know. So, hey, sorry about this. I just really, I don't have a spear. I apologize. Hey, just calm down. It's okay. Thank you. Okay, that worked out. I'm real strong. Hey, there's the spear. Alright. I got 1 spear left. Do I have any, like, non-busted up spears lying around? I'm pretty sure I just killed a doe. Why did I get a rack? Alright, I'm gonna go for that deer next. I just need to get more spears. If it works, it works, right? Like, oh my god, I just knocked myself out. Okay, I just heard a pig, too. That doesn't bode well. Okay. Everything's fine. Just, as long as that badger doesn't attack me randomly, it should be okay. I'll be alright. Just make me some more spears, please. I should probably make more than 1 at a time. I forgot I can do that. Okay. That deer has horns? Sorry, antlers, my mistake. I worry that if I had... Huh. Huh. Oh, well, okay, well, that's fine. Hiya. Huh. Okay, that's good. Doing good. Doing good. Just a couple more. Probably fine. I guess I need to, like, if I hold it longer. Ah, gotcha. There we go. Ah, these deer. No sense of self-preservation. When somebody comes at you with a spear, you want to run away. You don't want to gently walk away and ignore them as if there's like a nuisance on the subway, right? Like, oh, just ignore them, sweetie. They'll stop talking to you soon, sort of thing. You want to like run, sprint, just hurry your little butt away. Unfortunately, I now no longer see any deer. I've only killed 2, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, 2. There you are. My final prey. I can't chase you this time. Ah! I was meant to go for the neck, but I missed. See, that's what I'm talking. Look at that. Look at that one. That one's out of there. That's a smart deer. Oh, going to your moose friend, huh? For protection. Fine. You win this time, dear. Where's the other ones? Around here somewhere. There's one. Just gotta be a little bit careful on the aim this time. Damn. Say careful and then I miss it immediately. Where'd that spear go? Is that one just gone? I think that one's gone. And then this one's somewhere in here. Never go for a headshot when you're hunting deer, by the way. That's a terrible move. I also don't have any more spears, I noticed. That's unfortunate. Going fisticuffs over here. I can catch a deer, right? Maybe not. Oh, actually, hold on. Depends on how good they are at navigating the woods. Okay, they're way better than I am. Never mind, that's not gonna work. You go, alright, alright. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That's not gonna work. Okay, get away from the tree. It might fall on my head again, and I'll die instantly. I see a deer over there, just running around. Free as the wind. Oops. Okay, give me the logs. Come on. It's 4 spears. Okay, it's fine. We got this. Just a couple of detours, like just a little bit of setback, just the tiniest setback. Nothing to worry about, nothing to be upset over. It's perfectly fine, and everything will work out in the end as soon as I just drop these things that I just cannot carry because they're far too heavy. Okay. Also, I need to put the spear on my hotbar. Alright, here we go. There's a deer right there. That one's actually got antlers. So we're just gonna crouch and charge that nonsense up. Okay, well, it was a good effort. It was a practice throw, just warming up the old shoulder. You always need to do some stretches beforehand, otherwise you'll pull something, you know. This one's for real, though. Yeah, there you go. See, it's just the stretches. Oh yeah, now you're slow because you're injured. Yeah. Actually, I probably don't even need to. Okay, I'm exhausted. Okay. Hey, just slow down and I'll put you out of the misery. Okay, you got it. All right, we're good. I won the challenge. I killed 3 of them. They're really good punches though. They're obviously real strong. Got a lot of force behind them. You know, coming out from the sides like that. Okay, why did that work? It should probably hurt me. Modley Boga, where are you? I've done it. I did it. Right, you won. You're better than me. Maybe some reward for a champion? Don't push it. Fine, here. This is for you. Thank you. 44 coins. I'm not crazy about that, but, you know, it's not so bad. Romance? Fine. All these people are looking for romance, but they're all, like, they're not particularly useful in making an heir for me. Hey, I have a lot of, like, animal bits, if you want to buy them from me. like a lot of animal bits, like some skulls. Well, I have a skull. Wow, only one? Really? Where's all my, You don't want, like, leather? Oh, there we go. 36. That's not bad, I guess. I don't have any use for leather yet. Some feathers, some sticks. Well, I didn't need to sell those, but they're gone now. Some wool. What is this crate for? Purely for aesthetic purposes, can be sold for profit. Sell it. 30 coins, that's pretty good. And a deer skull, which is used as a wall decoration. Rare drop from a hunted animal. Sells for 5, I'll take it. And I probably don't need all these spears, but I'm going to hold on to them anyway, because they... Well, that one sells for 10, though. Sure. I got a cudgel. What do I have a cudgel for?
Goodbye.
Goodbye! Okay, now I gotta go back to the the other village and drop off the stuff. And then I realize I'm going for 4 hours, and I probably should end stream after that, because I don't... I got lost. I lost track of time. Again. It's becoming a trend. Oh, you know what? I could have sold the meat that I had on me too, because I probably got a lot of meat from all those deer. If I find sheep in a village and use my shears to shear those sheep, would it be considered stealing the wool off of the sheep of the villagers that owned the sheep? All right, Bert. Yeah, I don't need you to tell me the truth. I'm weak and pathetic, and I can't handle it. I know I've been regularly streaming too long each stream. I keep forgetting and losing track of time every stream. And it gets longer and longer. I know. I want to get it back under control, but I'm having a lot of fun. This is just really silly. I really need to make an effort. And you're right, I do gotta, it's gonna be another like 15 minutes or something. Because I do have to run back to that village over there. So, I'm not gonna be done for a while. I should probably get in the water too to get a little bit of a... you know, I could probably actually snag some of these reeds if it lets me. Oh, these not reeds? What are reeds? Reeds must be something different. I discovered a perch fishing spot. Oh, reeds. Oh, they're like the little grass in between. Okay. Yeah, yesterday during my Viscera stream, I did intend to take about 3 hours to stream. However, I didn't expect to go nearly as long as I did, because I kept making a bunch of mistakes and like dropping buckets of water and stuff. So I did anticipate going longer than before, but certainly not as long as I did go. Yeah! Where is it? The hard part is finding the body now that I've gotten it. Oh, there's the spear. There's the body. Oh, I don't have the right knife for it? What? I just killed that duck for nothing. Ah, tragedy. Actually, hold on. Oh no, I just don't have a knife. There's no way I'm gonna find that duck again. I need stones and sticks. And then I can harvest the poor duck. The whole time I even had... I had them. I had the resources to make this knife. Oh, I can make a new building. It's exciting. Exciting news. It's not the right button. Stone knife. Give me on 2, I guess. Okay, so around here, there's a dead duck. It's in water deep enough that I can put my head under. At least I know that. Ah, there it is. Easy to find. Wasn't even worried about it. Okay, well, 4 meat, 10 feathers. Not bad. Okay, he got away. That one I knew wasn't I wasn't gonna get it. There was a lot of reeds here. Holy crap! That one was a Hail Mary and a half. There was no way I was gonna get that one. I'm so nearly dead. That wasn't even enough to like heal me. Like that was 6 points of health. Oh, that scared me. Okay, only less than a kilometer away now. We're almost there. Oh, I'm like soaking wet. Didn't even know that was a thing. I don't seem to have a way to check that. Oh no, that's the dandelions. Never mind. Or that whatever I ate, daisies. Okay. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get back, talk to Alwyn, apparently, deliver the package, then go to my house, and sleep? I guess. I haven't flirted with anybody yet, unfortunately. Which is something I need to do. I'll just flirt with one of the random people in the town. There's my makeshift village coming along nicely. Hasn't been touched in almost a season. I should probably drop in there and cook before I go any further, because I got a lot of meat on me and I'm getting hungry. Probably don't stand on the fire. Oh, what? I can... Wait, the cauldron's a different thing than the rest of it. I can't use anything in the cauldron, so whatever. Relentless flirting, yeah. So that's what it was wrong. I knew because I made a campfire outside because I wasn't able to, like, craft any of the meat or whatever. But apparently, it's not that hard. Just have to look down a little bit further. Cook at the fire and not the cooking pot. I'm surprised that I got the stone this smooth. I just put a bunch of rocks together for this floor. Look at it. Look at how nice this floor is. I mean, I say nice. Look how, like, I just threw a bunch of rocks together to make it look like that. Pretty impressive, honestly. It's like cement. I don't want to transfer anything. I want to eat that. There we go. Let me out. There's still a dead rabbit in there. I'll get around to it. It won't be there for long. Alright, where's that lady with the hair that I hate? The one woman in the town that I'm allowed to flirt with that I just don't like the hair of. I'll compliment the hair, but, like, you know, I won't mean it. It's berries? It is berries. I should probably go and check on that. No, I'll do that some other time. If I remember, I'll go check on that guy that was almost dead. See if he's okay now. Yeah, it's difficult. It's a real standout hairstyle. That is what it is. It's really something. It's hard to ignore, really. But in a good way, right? It really suits her, I'm sure. Accentuates her personality, that hairstyle. Really screams medieval peasant. Yeah, you ask me. But like, in a positive way. I'm sure she's delightful. Although I'm not allowed to see her personality yet, because I don't have the empath skill. Hello! Your hair is something today.
How are you?
It is wonderful. You seem very interesting. Can I ask you something? Do you have any brothers or sisters? No, in my paw, I've got a few, but I've never met any of them. After all these years, it's hard to say which of us was the lucky one. Okay, take care.
See you soon.
Bye. Alright, I got the package to deliver to you. You're not here. Okay. Construct a hunting lodge. Jeez. Alwyn, how you doing, bud? Hi. What's new with you? Nothing's new. I've got my hands full today. Not to mention my water skin's leaking. I swear, it's like it's doing it on purpose, only to make my work harder on this damn day. Well, that's too bad. Can't you just buy a new one? This one's my favorite. I'm attached to it. For you, my friend, I'll pretend that this is not disgusting at all. How can I help? To the west of here is a village where they have a sewing hut. Could you go over there and talk to the sewer to repair my water skin? Of course. That doesn't seem like trouble. I'll be back with your stinky water skin when it's repaired. Okay, well, I'll do that some other time. Hopefully you can live without water for a bit. Hello, Dobro Niega. Dobro. Dob. Hey Dobbs, did you order a ride delivery? Let me check my list. Everlasting youth, world peace, extinction of mosquitoes, rye, yes. Here you go. Did you find any problems on the way? A few, but nothing big adventurer like me could not handle. I feel sorry for those slain dragons already. You should. The werewolves definitely weren't happy about it. Here's your payment, conqueror of the simple errand. I bid you farewell as a wealthy man in that case. Take care, Dobbs. Take care, Dobbs. There's lots of completing quests going on here. Oh, she has another quest, apparently. No, don't do it. It's a trap. Okay. Journal. Side quest, chat. Okay, this is the next one. This is the one I need to do at some point. Retrieve a scythe from Ida. Okay, don't worry about that. 18 years left until this quest expires. 16 years left until this expires? Alright, cool, I guess. Okay, I need to go back to my house, where I live, and then sleep in my bed, so that the season will change, and I'll have health for next season. It is good to know that I don't have like a real strict time limit, except for that one lady who gave me 5 hours to hunt some wolves or deer, but otherwise, perfectly good. I am glad to hear that, because I get distracted easily, and the only reason I wasn't making an effort to do my house is because I didn't want to fail any quests. I really want to work on the house. That's my favorite. Like that's the reason I decided to try playing the game was to build a village, and I've been like busy doing quests the whole time. I got my house built and then just got sidetracked over and over and over again. But yeah, okay. As long as it's good to know that I have more time than that, because now I can actually play it the way I want to play it, which is building the best village that anybody's ever seen. Because I definitely know where my house is. Yes. Yes. Oh fuck, I'm just dying of exhaustion over here. Okay, we're almost there. There's my house covered in woods. My little path, my lovely little path that leads to my house. Yeah, just a real television show. And here's the rabbit, which I'm going. How much meat do I have on me? Here's the rabbit I'm going to leave in that cage for now. I'll get it tomorrow, or whenever I start streaming. I'll stream this tomorrow, probably. I'm having a good time. Okay. Now I'm going to sleep in this bed, because I'm single. Ow. Ah, lovely. My health is full. It's a new season. Everything's looking good. And I'm going to save. Save my game. Okay. All's well. The rabbit's definitely alive. It's fine. It's just in a trap, right? It's not like it hasn't been killed. It's just sitting there trapped. There's plenty of grass on the floor to eat. It's okay. Anyway, I'm out of here. So thanks for popping in, chatting, hanging out. It's nice to have company, especially on a game where you're sitting and running around for 90% of the time. I'll probably be back tomorrow around the same time I started today, which would have been almost 4.5 hours ago. Jeez, it's getting longer every stream. It's true. Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Probably the same game. I'm having fun. I'd like to get into the actual building part of the game more tomorrow, so I'm not going to be doing as many quests, ideally. But we'll see. And I know some people come to the VODs after the fact, so if you've watched the VOD and you got to this point, please drop a follow. I'd appreciate that. You can catch me live and be here when I make a bunch of nonsense voices for random characters in a medieval Dynasty game and all that. Anyway, I'm out of here, so take care. Drink water, hydrate, whatever. You know, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.